Okay, and we should be live right there. As has become the normal for my life, basically, I have spent the time fiddling around with some more settings, trying to just get things healthier and healthier as we can. I'm kind of hoping that I've got this dialed in really well. I'm kind of ready to move on from this section of my life where all I do is play with OBS settings and audio settings and whatnot. I was hoping to use the camera today. It was looking pretty nice, but that was only when the natural sunlight was coming in. I've got some lights on the way, and then we can play around with that some more. Bruh, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm hoping for a nice experience today. No error messages, YouTube. I don't want a single one. I think we are homed in. A lot of 1% stacking up here. So, from last time, I hopped on after I was done with some other content creation for Minions yesterday, and I wanted to find the spot where we were gonna build, and I did not like where we were at. So I thought, okay, well, I guess I'll jump around a little bit and just take a look. I kid you not, I did one jump, and I landed in this system that has not only a paradise planet, it has a good-looking paradise planet compared to that weird yellow place that we were at before. In addition, we have a temperate planet, we have a barren planet, we have a high-energy moon, we have a high-temperature planet, and a bleak planet. This one especially looks really cool, and there's some neat animals there that we may go tame. So, super-duper stoked for that. I even named the planet manually. This is the Verdant Jewel. And I flew around. I flew over this ocean that I'm looking out over for like 5 minutes. I finally had to go up into out of Atmo, and fly to get to the other side of the ocean. So this is a huge ocean off in that direction. And yeah, we're on a ringed world. We're at a bay, so if we get the submarine, maybe we can build a submarine bay and be able to launch it from here. Pretty excited about that. And I just kind of like this spot where I'm at. I dropped a save beacon down just to make sure I wouldn't lose it. And I did end up dropping a base computer. So I am going to commit to building some base here. We need to do that because we're kind of stuck here until we progress our Atlas path a little bit. Because to do our Artemis path, we have to get Apollo done. So I've done nothing particularly quest-wise. The only thing I've done is go around and just farm some materials just to try to speed that up. Have I had a full day of... Yes, I chose not to do anything yesterday. I did one Dominions recording and that was it. My voice was fried. My brain was fried. Not enough potassium, perhaps. I don't know. That was quite a stream. That was quite a stream that we had. J. Rob says, damn you, Babel, I haven't put this dang game down since you got me hooked. Man, it is fun. I'm really enjoying it. My only, complaint, I guess, and it's only because I'm doing content with it, is I can't Alt-Tab without the game pausing, and so it's hard to tech things. And I have had a couple crashes. Even when I was playing single player, I had one or two Vulkan driver errors, but it wasn't bad. I've lost 30 seconds and I load right back in, so yeah, I have really been enjoying it. I just like going to different planets and looking around. And I know there's tons of different types that we haven't even seen yet. So we are just getting started. Alright, so we also were working on this for our settlement. We need to go back to our settlement and show him around, I guess. And to do that, we need to get a portal. And to do that, we need to actually do some base building. So let's drop a couple more things over here. Yeah, this spot I found, I really like this. I want to try to build something where maybe we have more than just one building. And I want it to kind of go up one side of the cliff and maybe up the other side of the cliff. And then have kind of a natural, garden-y area in the middle. I've cleared out just a couple plants here just because I found this while I was running around mining. But I haven't done any terrain manipulation or anything. That cliff is 100% natural. And I'm hoping, I believe from a base computer you can build within 300 meters. So I'm kind of hoping assuming that right next to the middle HUD it says 114 U. I assume U is units. So I think we could build as far away as 300. So like we could build all the way across there, like a bridge or something could be kind of cool. So that's my thought process on that. Other things we need to drop. We have a save point. No, we have a save beacon. Okay. We don't have those yet. I do know that there's some other base building stuff that may necessitate us moving or building a second base later on, but we have to do this to get progress. So let's drop a construction computer. We need a carbon nanotube to do that. Not a base computer. Structured research. And we'll just kind of add that to our machines that are piling up here. Maybe next to this. We'll see what other base components we want to unlock. Also, we probably should start refining something just to keep this running. Let's throw our scrap metal in here and get that out of our inventory. I have quite a lot. Okay, and research-wise... Analysis unit online indicate desired research path. I want... structures, I think? We have to kind of decide. Do we want timber? Do we want stone? Do we want alloy? These ore ones... I don't really care about those two texts at the moment. I think for this planet, I want timber. So I'm going to grab a few more parts from this. We have 25 salvage data at the moment. Timber arch. Roof corner. Timber roof panel. Okay, let's just go down, I guess, and get the easy stuff. Okay, we'll probably need some stairs. Triangles are great. Slope panels. Twin windows. Timber doorway. Timber powered door. Reinforced timber building module basic widespread. Conforms to Universal Building Standards 2.3b, ensuring maximum compatibility with other prefab, rigid grid, blah blah blah. Okay. That doesn't really tell me what it does. I guess you have to have power to open it? So let's get the roof. More roof. Timber arch. Pure half arch. Okay. Short timber wall. I don't know what that difference is. Glass panel. Okay. 6 left. Oh, we're gonna have just enough to finish off the wooden stuff. Or just not enough. We're gonna need one more salvage one, which we'll grab. Yeah, let's just do that so I can just have all my building stuff ready to go. Very technology right there. And holy moly, that's loud. Is that a stuck sound? There we go. Nope. It's each one unlocking. Wow, that was a little annoying. Last stream is truly a marathon and a half. 9 hours, 30 minutes worth of content. It's gonna be a whole year to beat that record. I hope I don't beat that record, bruh. That took quite a bit out of me. That's why I tend to have my settings set so that we don't have things like that happen. Welcome in, CB. I just got started. Barely. I was planning on starting earlier, but I ended up needing to run some errands, so I figured if I was going to do that anyways, I was going to finish breaking down all the computer boxes that were literally like turning my entire house into a rat nest from all the computer parts and monitors and everything. Doubly so because I did have to make another order. I'm going to need a couple key lights to make my camera work well, which I kind of suspected I was going to need, but I was also kind of hopeful that my current lighting setup would be fine. it was not fine. So, yeah, just have to suck it up, make the order. And yeah, those will be here on Wednesday, and once those come, then I can start using my camera. Yeah, so, alright. I don't want to go too long tonight. We do have the Dominions premiere tomorrow morning quite early, so continue resting up a little bit from that ordeal. But yeah, I have been loving this game. It's been hard for me to hold back. I've gotten on, like I said, I got on just to farm some stuff so that we didn't have to do so much on stream. And even then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go look around. The one downside to this system I have noticed is it is conflict level high. It's not uncommon that pirates come over here and mess with me, so we may have to deal with that a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot, speaking of pirates and messing with me. The other thing, I got to this system, I saw it had a paradise planet. I stopped at the station to buy my backpack upgrade before I went to start checking things out. And I saw a kind of a cool ship. And I was like, oh, that looks neat. What is it? I don't want to summon it right now because I haven't moved anything over. But we now have a, where are you? Other ship. We have this guy, the Foe of Clouds. It's an S-class fighter. I haven't done any modding to it or anything, but it looked kind of cool. And I figured it's the first S-class I've seen and been able to afford, so I nabbed it. That was basically the thought process. So that should be pretty cool to check out. I'm definitely tired of the shuttle. I need the more specialized vehicles. Alright, we want structures, and... Alright. Is there anything else I care about this second that I would need to unlock? So, buildable technology. We can do all the power stuff. I don't care about the Healy stuff too much at the moment. Those are different building types. Yeah, we're good. We're good with what we got for now. The stream is stuttering for just a second. What it may be, bruh, make sure you have checked what resolution you're watching at. If you leave it on auto, this is at 1440p, which it needs a little bit more bitrate. So if it auto-selected that for you, you might drop down to 1080p, which should be transcoding, so should be there too. I'm hoping to dial in on that. Messing with bitrate stuff is new to me. Somehow I guess I just had it right when we were doing Dominions in the past, but we also jumped from 1080p up to 1440. So I'm having to play with that a little bit. Haven't got back to Dom 6 since I bought No Man's Sky. You know, neither game's going anywhere. So, you know, you can play... you can definitely play one and take a break from the other. For me, that's what keeps me going. If I try to force myself to play something when I'm not feeling it, it's just going to cause me to burn out. So, source of content. Yeah, I mean, they're like donating 100,000 units to me every time they attack me, so I don't know exactly what they're thinking. Okay, so let's make a decision here. Where do we want to build our first little thing? I'm kind of thinking... Like I said, I kind of want to come up here and wrap up a little bit. So, like, maybe we have... If I start at the high point, that would make it easiest to get things nice and flat. So maybe we start up here, and we go up just slightly so nothing sticks through the floor. Let's go ahead and clean up these rocks. Yeah, this place is really, really nice, by the way. There are no predators. It says low sentinels, but I haven't seen a single sentinel, and I've been running around farming stuff. They haven't bothered me. And for storm-type stuff, we get like a pleasant breeze. It doesn't even do any stormy-type things. So, a true paradise planet. Okay, so... This is coming up the cliff. That's the cliff face. So I kind of want to make it even with this, I think. so off of this ridge, let's get into building. I've been looking forward to this, I won't lie. I kind of want to do it via like a foundation. So do I need something this big? Let's just see where that puts me. Oh yeah, that's like way above the ridge line. I want to remove this. Toggle, edit, build. I want to remove it. I don't know the hotkeys for the build system yet. We'll work on that. Okay, so we have the small timber wall A. That is probably too short. And we have short timber wall. Also maybe too short. Maybe two of these. So if we stack these, does that make us high enough? Let's see. Small timber panel. Timber floor panel. I want you to connect. Am I able to do that? Not from there. I want you to connect one higher, please. Oh, that's interesting. I can only connect off on the sides and not the middle. Okay, I don't... Oh, there's a middle one. Oh no, it's showing me that one. Okay, so these are not the pieces I want. So we want... okay, so no to those ones is what I got. Let's check the snapping on this guy. Okay, that is more what I want. It needs to be a bit higher, though. I do think that these will be pretty good hotkeys once I learn enough about them. Alright, so we'd be doing something like that. Can these guys snap better? Can we snap to the top one? No, you're gonna be cranky about it. Okay, give me duplicate. For those of you guys who've been playing a little bit, have you guys done a lot of building too? Or are you just doing the roaming thing? I'm really unsure why it likes to snap to that one part and not the other. Okay, you're not snapping. Okay, there's a snap. Maybe it's just snapping to the ground, and it's not like in the. There's one. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're kind of, sort of doing what I want you to do. But that's too short. All right. Obviously, that's not gonna work. Let's change tacks. So. Those out. Okay, so the wall seems to probably be the way to go. And I need this to at least be high enough and flatten up with this. That is smoothing. Okay, let's try that one. Okay, I think that'll do. There we go. We're up off the ground. I don't think we're gonna need anything clipping through the bottom. Okay, so then I want to see, and I want to duplicate. I do have to say, like, again, I'm not familiar with these controls yet, but they feel pretty good. Like being able to easily duplicate what's under my cursor, etc., etc. Those are always greatly appreciated when you're doing building stuff. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5 panels. And that, yeah, the next panel would hang out. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to go any further on this side? Also, we need something below. I don't want... Do I change styles here? Left shift. No, that's not what I want. Move, duplicate, edit. The swap part, no. Okay, how did... Oh, did I flip it somehow? Part timber wall, part timber wall. I don't want the vents. Somehow I managed to do that. This planet is literally Earth 2.0, but without the hairless monkey running around destroying the planet. The red eye calls to me and I follow. It's definitely not evil. Maybe 14 hours in, barely any progress on the RD path, been exploring almost every planet, trying to get all the fauna. I don't mind actually doing that a lot of times. I didn't enjoy trying to do that on stream. That was a little frustrating. Okay, timber wall. I want you to switch you. Like, how did I change you? I don't want that. I want solid. Not rotate, not scale, not color, ease. No, that's definitely not what I want. Although that's a very nice hotkey actually. I really like that. Okay, it's not that. Toggle free placement, toggle down. Okay, get me back here. I want this guy right here. So do this. Okay, just take those two out. Why are you switching? Shift? Shift isn't doing it for me. Rotate. Okay, so that's rotate. Center axis. That's fine. Scale no. Replace. See, this is the part I want, and it switches to this one. Is it because of what's underneath it? Is that what it doesn't like? Is that there's a part underneath? Okay, maybe we pick a different part. Maybe this guy gets to be the foundation instead? I think I hate that. Kind of gives it some non-flat, which I really like. But we want to... I do also appreciate that I'm able to just delete things and just get my supplies back. That's very appreciated. Back. We were using this guy. Alright, well, I will have to figure out at some point. I do not know why that was being the way it was being. Okay. Maybe underneath. Yeah, I think that's what it was trying to do. Maybe somehow, because there are different versions. I'm not sure how to switch them. See, that's the version I didn't want, and it just auto switches to it. Whereas I don't think it's a front back thing. No saying. That's all right. We're not going to get hung up on it. We've got a lot of 1% learning to do today. So, all right, we want back to you. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think a 5x5 is like fine for this. I'm gonna have to just stuff a lot of things in here. I'm not gonna try to make this too beautiful. It's just gonna kind of be like our shack that we built originally. I just need to progress down the path a little bit so that I can unlock some more stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This way. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't think there's any reason. I guess maybe we could hide some stuff under here. Maybe we have a hatch or something. For now, though, let's just plug. How nice are you going to be? This is always a hard one when you're trying to drop flooring in front of you. Okay, be kind. There you go. Yeah, flooring does not like you when you try to drop it at your feet. It much prefers to come at you from this other angle. Alright, hopefully this hides that grass. That was what I was trying to avoid. Good, okay. It did clip it off. I absolutely hate it when floors come through, or like grass or rocks coming through your floor in building games. For anyone who doesn't know, you generally, by my understanding, you don't want to use the terrain manipulator like to take out this ridge, because at some point the game servers just respawn the terrain, and then it won't destroy your base, but it'll just like have rocks and dirt coming through the floor. So you generally do not want to do terrain manipulation and then build in the modified terrain. Pretty smooth. Come on now. I just gave you a compliment and then you stopped working. Yeah. There's definitely like sweet spots where things like to go. Up here, buddy. Oh, I saw it. Back over this. Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay, it likes to be pointed at the top of the wall. I see what's trying to do. Eating some toasted bread that's dipped in egg mixture. Oh, so like French toast is what I would call that. Man, I haven't had French toast in ages. Absolutely ages. Oh no, there's a floor grain. Okay, we're not gonna fix that. At some point, I will fix that. I didn't realize that there was a floor grain. Oh no. It's very artistic. It's very artistic. Okay, and I don't really want a staircase going down like that. I kind of want it to come out the side. And just use the natural terrain to get up here. So... something... we want that. This will be where our door is. Okay, what kind of doors do we have? Okay. Yeah, let's put that there. We'll have a little bit of a deck out front. Alright, what kind of window options do we have? Oh, we have door plus window. Hang on. Let's back it up here slightly. Get rid of that. Door plus window. Okay, which side is the in and which is the out? You can't really tell. Are they the same? I guess they're basically the same. I would like some more window options, I think, on these. Oh, we need glass. Okay. I think for that we need to refine some silicon. Yeah, the skybox here is really nice. I greatly prefer this place over that other one where we had the, like, red water ocean thing with the yellow land. I was not into that particularly. This one is much prettier. Powder. Okay, good. I was hoping that was a recipe, because if it wasn't, I don't know what it would have been. I think I'm just gonna let it do glass, because we're gonna need a lot. Maybe we do a staircase. Maybe the staircase comes from over here though, so it's like not like directly in the center. How friendly are you to connecting? I would want it to be like right here. Oh, a wood floor panel, or I guess I don't have a stone one unlocked. So what I'd want for this is I would want it to be 90. And put this. We want this to be as close as we can get to the edge without poking its nose over. That's not going to be possible right here. Alright, let's see what the staircase does to this. Will you... Oh, I'm way too far back. CX. Let's try that again. Maybe change strategies here. Maybe we put it down like this, and then we check. How straight is that? Not the greatest, but then again, it doesn't have to be 100% squared. It'll look a little more natural, like this is just where the staircase fit. Look at me, I'm Fortnite now. There we go. We'll have a staircase that comes up here. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna have my land. Whoa, we need some railing here. Notice the safety. I'm gonna put my landing pad down there, so you'll have to walk up here to get inside. Also, don't like that. Do we have a piece? I think we have a sloped piece. A little bit more. Alright, then do the deck. Just something like that. Just a little outdoor area. You know, we can put our barbecue out here. And I do think I want windows here, so I can't build that till I get the glass. And windows here, so this spot right here doesn't necessarily need windows. Thin panel wall. Okay, you're the same on both sides. Yeah, see, look at that. Then it immediately tries to flip to this thing. I didn't press any buttons there, I'm 100% certain. It has something to do with it being an exterior wall or something. Rotate cycle part E. Yeah, see, that just takes me to, like, this. So that's that cycle. View variant. Okay. Hide variant. Yeah, okay, there's that thing. So where are you? That's what that is doing. Where is that? Yeah, just show me all the variants. Show me all the variants. I mean, I don't hate that piece, I just want them all to match, so I need to understand where that's coming from. This guy. I don't want you. I don't want you. Knock it off. I want this one. Okay, there we go. That's very controller UI. And actually, we want windows here, so nope, take that out. Okay, so good to know. So if you guys have that problem, highlight a part, and then you have to view variants. We'll do windows, windows, no windows, window, no window, 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 no window. That matches. There. And then we'll probably do windows, probably all windows on this side, because you would want a nice view of the ocean rings. I mean, look at that view, man. Oh, I'd love to have a view like that. Where I live, I used to have a nice view of the mountain that's kind of near me. And then the people built homes kind of on this ridge between me and the valley. And if they had built regular roofs, I would be fine and I'd still have my nice view. But they built these weird, like, height and a half roofs. They're still single-story buildings, and I don't think there's a bonus room up there. But they just made their roof 50% steeper to block my view. Like, gee, thanks, guys. Very cool. I didn't want to watch, you know, the beautiful mountain anyways. This house that I'm in is like... Jeez, is it almost 50 years old? One of the first houses that was built out here. And this, everyone just pecks away at all my good views, all my quiet. I'm definitely the hermit type. If I made so much money I didn't have to work anymore, and I didn't have the family here, I would definitely move somewhere, just like out in the woods by myself and get my Starlink internet. I have not played Age of Wonders 4 at all. Games from Paradox, you guys heard anything about the Millennia? I have not particularly looked into Millennia. Enjoyable, definitely better than base. They don't really just put it up. We enjoyed it. Okay, what did I need? I need glass. Thank you. And I'll just keep that. Okay, and then let's go back to doing our scrap metal. Yeah, we need like a little flower here, or a tree maybe. I can't put anything on this sideways, can I? Like one of these? No. Just thinking that how I could do some railing. I can't really. Okay, so you do have a variant. I don't really. What's the difference between you and you? Mid. Wind timber window. Not entirely sure what the difference is here. Sure, let's go with it. I can't tell the difference. Maybe that's just a Babel thing. Alright, yeah, get these windows in. I do wish they had bigger windows. I would definitely go with, like, picture windows like I've got if I was living on a place this beautiful. Also doesn't help that I'm too short. You have to stand on your tippy toes to look out the window. Okay, can I do anything funky with the ceiling? How are we gonna ceiling this? I don't like necessarily flat roofs. I would love it if we could use some of this stuff. So... okay. I'm not committing to this, I'm just looking. So if we did that, we don't have a centerpiece. I will say, one of the things that Conan Exiles has done really well is giving you all the pieces that you need to build stuff. Like, they would have a 1 tile wide apex roof piece that you could use for that. Alright, what if we did then... alright, I want your variant, I want you. And then, like the rounded roof. Let's go take a look at that and see what that's looking like. I guess I do have to actually survive, so better put some oxygen here. It's really nice not having to worry about your hazard stuff, and even the life support's very gentle here. Alright, what is that looking like? Oh yeah, it's coming together. I don't know how we're going to integrate the 2 parts, though. I also could push that back one. Maybe that gets pushed back one so we can have a roof on this side, too. Valheim. Yeah, this is very Valheim looking, isn't it? I made a really cool, like, crafting / barn that used kind of this idea where you have one slanted roof and then you go up higher and then you have a second, like, finish of the roof. Kind of like some of those old world barns you see. Okay, so... I think I kind of like this, though. We'll have almost like a chapel look to it. It's too bad that's not glass. Holy moly. Beautiful. Okay, let's not build that. Give me... roofing pieces. You, and other way. Other way. There. I gotta figure out how that roof is gonna connect. Maybe it gets its own... maybe it gets its own slant? But then this wouldn't work. We could do that. That's the same height as that. Weird flat thing. I'm not sold on that, if I'm being honest. You are fine, you're fine. I kind of like the idea of having the vaulted ceiling inside. Just a question of what to do here. What if we change the angle instead of doing that one? Oh. Okay, right here. Okay. And then I want to get rid of you, so let's see X. Roofers hate this guy. This would be such a bad spot on your roof right here. Water would definitely end up leaking into that. But we could do the same thing here. Maybe, do we actually have a corner piece that we can use for that? Does this work? I have no idea where that just built. I want you right there. Right there. Okay. Okay. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. You again. The nice thing about this wood stuff is it's all carbon, so it's super duper cheap. Alright, so that needs to be there. You. Alright, do we have this corner piece? We do. Alright, we at least have the bare minimum to make a not completely garbage roof. I kind of want to make like a stone temple now too. In fact, maybe we put like a bell tower or like a lighthouse tower on this end, or maybe both ends get like a little tower. That could look kind of cool. Are we able to build ladders? Not that I have. I mean, like a bell. I'm thinking like a bell tower with like a ladder in it to get up into it. Okay, so give me this, do this. I want to build some muscle memory on that because that is very convenient. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I'll definitely say having a jetpack certainly makes this a little easier to build with. Yeah, Valheim. Valheim has really good. I haven't played that since it first came out. We finished all the content that was in the initial release, and then we sailed off the edge of the world. It was very Viking. Okay, let me look at my pieces again. What other roofing do we have? Flat. Alright, maybe let's experiment with the bell tower idea thing first, or the lighthouse tower. So give me... Yeah, give me that. Take that off. Give me a dupe of that. So this would be an extra high spot. Then, do we have any kind? I don't think I have them, but there are lights that we can unlock. So I'm thinking like we'll put a light up here, like it's a lighthouse, kind of. Alright, and for roofing, I really wish I had a one tile wide roof apex. I guess we'll just use this guy. And we have to figure out what the frontage is going to be. And I want to do really like that. That is always nice in games when I think Factorio's like that. You can easily dupe what's underneath your mouse pointer when you're building. It makes it so convenient. Okay. One more. You had it. You had it. Okay, the question is, do we have a second tower, or does this one just end normally? And I'm kind of thinking second tower. Let's see what that looks like. Oh no, not that one. There we go. And then I want the... Okay, I like that it's just not 100% uniform, like, lazy looking roof. Alright, and then for the back side here, maybe wish I had a ladder. That'll be the back side, I think, with the glass. Okay, let's see what this looks like from the inside. Whoever programs and designs those windows discriminating against short people, put in the book of grudges. Yeah, I like the vaulted ceiling. I'm feeling that. Yeah, this doesn't feel nearly as claustrophobic as our last box. Alright, now we gotta figure out what to do with the ends here. So, I only have, I think, one triangle piece, so... No. Okay, we do have the vented triangle. Okay, yeah, okay. Again, I wish I had like a glass variety of this. Okay. And then give me a dupe of you. I try to get lots of natural light. I always find bases in games look terrible if you just build a giant cardboard box. I mean, we could use this thing, but it doesn't... I guess I don't have to have it enclosed, right? We're on a paradise world. Yeah, that distinctly looks like a door. I can't sneak it up there and make it just make-believe. Don't love that. Do I have any varieties of you? No. No, that's too dark. I don't know, I keep going back to this arch. Like, do we have... use arts? Yeah, this arch. Okay, if we did that, what do we have that we could put below it? No. No, that's a whole thing. I need like quarter pieces for that to work. Can't put you sideways or something, can I? Cycle axis. That's a shame because I kind of like that look, but I would need quarter panels to be able to finish that. Okay, so that's no good. Well, I say that. What if we did just this below it? No. What if we did this below it? I don't know. Are you guys feeling the arch? I really want that to work, but I feel like I just don't have the other pieces to make it work. Let's go. Maybe let's look at it from outside. Look at it from outside. I think if there was a light in there, that wouldn't be bad. Also, we have some weird... There's that one piece got away from me. Delete that, please. Nothing to delete. Yes, there is. That one. And I do like having this second one, I think... Okay, I didn't actually remove that. I liked when you build things that aren't boxes. Like, it's got some depth to it. I was just looking, they built... one of the things I did today, I took some recycling to the landfill. All those boxes. And on the way there, there's a whole bunch of, like, $1 million plus houses that they're building up there. Because the landfill's gonna close in the next couple of years. And so a whole bunch of people have bought the land, and they're building these, like, mansions up on the, like, the hillside next to it. But some of them are really, really, like, McMansion looks. They are just so tacky. There's one, it's like somebody described what a nice house would look like, and then they're like, make it out of tack board, though. It's just incredibly flat. Everything is just white. And then, like, the doors and windows have, like, black, like, edge painting. It looks so bad. Yeah, with some decoration. We could put like a flag up here. I think this is a good base. Base as in like starting point. And there's another random piece. TX. There we go. I also think we probably want to add a door. Maybe we give one more door over here so we can easily get out. Alright, back here. This guy. No, we don't want that one. I don't know why that cycles automatically. Maybe it's just the last one I had on. You. And I also see we need to get some pieces under here. So that's going to be you, and we're going to expand you, and we want this one specifically. Right. I don't need them everywhere. I only need it in spots where things are showing through. Although it does bring a light bar along with it too, which will be a nice little accent. My gamer house, it's got RGB on it, and an additional $150 per piece for the pleasure. I won't do it right now, but I should take a picture of my stream machine I built. It's looking pretty good. I do have to say, ironically, after just complaining about RGB, I didn't get RGB on the water cooler, and it kinda sorta doesn't match properly with the rest of it. It looks okay, but it's just kinda like this dark area where it's like, this is where the business happens. We don't got time for any of that gamer garbage. And then everything around it has LEDs. I want to replace this with stone maybe too right here. Later, CB. Have a good one. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I do kind of feel like maybe I do want windows here though. Give me you. No, get rid of you. And then give me you. Yeah. Yeah, we would definitely have windows there. Why do you not match? Okay. Nope, not you apparently. CX. That. You. Back over. That one. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need more lighting. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Okay, it's all coming together. Hello, creepy bone creature. Alright, next. I want you, I think. Okay, and then I would just want you. But yeah, that one's got some lights on it. There we go. Okay. Okay. What kind of arches do we have on that? Is there another variety? No, not feeling that. Not feeling that. Okay, let's move some of our equipment up here. Alright, I want you to... This thing looks kind of sort of like a barbecue. Maybe we'll leave it out front. It goes like right here. Yeah, now I'm kind of interested in getting some sort of light unlocked. I think that would look really cool with a nice light up top there. And then we'll have another one over here. Add some depth to it. Alright, I want you to pick up want you to pick up. And some tiki torches or something would really complete the look here. By the way, I don't think it will happen because I now have narrowed down. I think it is a known issue with that static thing we were getting, but if by chance that does come back, let me know. I am 99% sure though, it's a known Windows issue. So it's on Microsoft to fix it, so please don't hold your breath. I would worry for you if you do. Alright, so this is the base computer research station. There, and then base computer, we have you. I do want a save beacon here just to make sure that there's no chance that we lose our way. And let me actually save. Now we don't have to worry if we crash or something, we're going to lose build progress. Alright, and I don't think this is where it's going to end up, but for now, let's just drop our refiner. So we can get him back to work. Alright, did you have any more? Yeah, you're still plugging away at this. Alright, next. Any more of you? No. We need a portal construction terminal. A research station tailored to the needs of construction overseers. Flora containment 3. Oh. Okay, interesting. Not really what I want at the moment, though. Alright, we need a teleporter. Yeah. Maybe the teleporter goes right here in front of this. Alright, 2 carbon nanotubes, 4 plating. I have to say, like, I don't know if I would say, like, comfortable saying, like, oh, this is the best build system I've ever had, but it's definitely not the worst. It's definitely not the worst. Oh, that could have gone way back further. Okay, I don't want that there. One thing I always appreciate in build systems is when they have a thing where it's like kind of snap to wall, so it's as close as it can be without flipping through. I will say I miss having something like that. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, then we need some sort of power. I would like to do solar panels. Let's look. What do you look like? Oh yeah, we could put some solar panels on our roof, on those flat spots. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that idea. Metal plating, gold, and some chromatics. Okay. I also think I am not opposed to having a generator also. Maybe we have the generator be in the basement. Some of those old style houses where you have to like go outside and they have like a separate basement door. Yeah. Yeah, we have like an emergency generator down here. And I don't care if this one, because it's supposed to look kind of like an unfinished basement, so I don't care if this one clips through a little oddly. I am really liking how this came together. I've managed to avoid square box syndrome, so win in my book. Somebody. There it is. You know, another game we should check out at some point. Not that I have time for more games, but Satisfactory. I think that's getting really close to 1.0. I've played some of the alpha, beta, or whatever it is, early access, and liked it, but again, it didn't run particularly well on my other machine, and as I've mentioned, that's like one of my pet peeves is when things are not running well, it really grates on me. So with the new machine, though, it should definitely run well. If it doesn't, they're in a lot of trouble because this is a relatively high-end machine. Okay, maybe that's good enough. I can't see to work. I'm struggling here a little bit. Don't I have a flashlight? Yeah. Yeah, why aren't you on? I feel like we can get one more board in here. I feel like that should be able to happen. Right there. Why won't you clip anything? That one did. Alright, fine. Leave it. No one's gonna see it. Okay, and then let's build ourselves a biofuel reactor. We need 1 metal plating, and we're gonna want a battery, which we have everything. 1 metal plating. Very glad I pre-farmed all this. It's always annoying when you're in the middle of a build and you run out of something, you have to go farm. And then you know I'm gonna get distracted by something else, so. There we go. Furnace empty? Not for long, friend. Have some carbon. Okay, and then we need to wire you. That's a little weird. How do I undo wires? Toggle wiring queue. Okay, that's what I wanted. I guess it's delete. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, good. Alright. Queue. I want here to there. That looks better. Alright, and then we're gonna have to go upstairs. This one's not gonna look particularly good. I don't have the hide wiring thing yet. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Alright, now we have our teleporter. We just need to get a door, and it looks like some steps in here. Game, what are you doing? What are you doing, game? There you go. Okay, and then we need a door. I kind of want this one, like, this isn't supposed to be like people coming in and out. I kind of want this one to be pretty solid. Like this one. Even has a little porch light. Okay. Been wondering what the difference used whomever, whose. They all seem to be the same for me. It's hurting my brain. Yeah. Whomever. They're used very specifically. Whose is possessive, so that would be like, whose shoes are these? WHO''S. So that's like a possessive. Whomever you would basically only really use when you'd write something like, to whomever this may concern. Don't see tons of people using whom or whomever. Living under a rock? Welcome in, man. I built you a basement, so you can live under a basement. You don't have to be under a rock anymore, if you so choose. I am really liking how this is coming together. Having some lighting from the equipment helps too, since I don't have any actual lights unlocked. What's your problem? Fuel. Keep going. That's a heck of a lot of scrap I've been lugging around. Okay, solar panels. I think I would like to get at least one solar panel into the system. That way, in case the biofuel goes out, So we need one metal plating. I do wish you had like an auto fab option, where if you have the materials, you could just auto build the thing when you go to place it. Alright, now I think these actually try to follow the sun, if I remember right. How dense are we going to need these is also a question. Because if I don't need them very dense, then like 1 per square kind of is fine. And if I need them super dense, then we'll have to go up to like 4 per square. I guess I can move them though. It's also going to have a wire that goes. And I don't have any of the cool wiring stuff, so this is going to be a little bit on the ugly side. I guess for now, maybe we put it up here, and this will hide it slightly better. Alright, give me wiring. Give me wire toggles. Want you. And what the heck is that? What the heck did you connect to? Oh, I'm in the basement. Okay, that's the portal. Okay, no, we're cool. We're cool. Interesting that that went through the floor. Oh, that is going to be super ugly. Maybe we do want it to go through the floor. I can't be too picky here. I got to try to contain myself because it's going to be ugly. There's just no two ways about it. I don't have the tools to make it not ugly. Hopefully that doesn't double clip. Okay, at least it's not coming out of the side of the building. Yeah. Oh, it's like my cable management at the moment. It's alright. It's alright. It's like an older style of house. Like they would use them as like dry cellars, kinda. Sometimes they didn't necessarily have house access. It was often for like unfinished basements like this. And you would have like a water tank down here, or the furnace. That would be something pretty common. Not a modern thing. Nobody would build like this, I don't think, anymore, really. Yeah, I always heard tales of like having to go, people going outside, and then you have to go into your basement to like stoke the coal furnace, or the oil furnace like went out, and trying to get the pilot lights started. Thank goodness I've never had to deal with that. Okay, so I'm very happy with all that. I think that's basically where our other base was at. Oh, we do have a standing, and we do have a flag. Okay, hang on. We gotta put at least a flag up. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one forever, but at least for now. There we go. It's too bad the flag doesn't use the banner that the game had me design for myself. Okay, and what else did I have there? I had something else. A standing light. Okay, this screams patio to me. Do you actually need power? Low energy consumption life with extended lifespan and fully recyclable components. Oh, well. There you go. You definitely want recyclable components. Alright, do you need wiring is the question. Yes. Alright, I think that's a basement run. We can hide this at least relatively effectively, so that's something. Random board yet again. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to hide those better later, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fill with that more until I have the ability to hide. And I think I'm going to add one more of those in here, so that we have a bit more light when we're trying to work. I definitely know there are better looking lights. Give me power to you. This doesn't look dangerous at all. Don't worry about it. Totally safe. The realtor said so. I like the natural light though that's coming in. Really gives us some life to it in here. No ceiling right? I think you mean no ceiling light. I don't have it unlocked. I'm pretty sure there is one. We'll have to go back and look next time we're in town. Or in town. How I play MMOs. Next time we're at the Anomaly, I think I can buy it there. Okay, let's actually look what we actually need to do now. I think we have the basics. Not you. Okay, search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Purchase tech blueprints or new base parts aboard the Anomaly. Undertake missions. Locate Apollo's contact. Okay, why won't he do that? This one. Build a construction terminal. We did see that. This. And I think an NPC is going to actually work this. Let's stick him up against this wall. He can have a view of the ocean while he works. Hire a base overseer. Overseer required. Okay. How do we do that, game? You gonna tell me? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure we could just talk to people on stations and hire them. Alright, now that we have this up, though, let's go take our robot friend over to our settlement. Muckosit water. Good old muck water. I have not been taking care of these people, so whatever we did last time is wherever they're at. I'm very proud of that building, by the way. I think that turned out real nice. Good for a start, at least. Okay, reconstructed drone. Glass, 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 glass. I mean, they love glass. Okay, my ship's over there. I don't know exactly what I need to do here. In fact, let's change our mission. That's this one. Field test the drone at your settlement. The drone can be summoned to planetary. Return to your settlement for a field test. Teleport to your settlement. Do I need to turn him off and on? That's how you fix everything, right? You. Deactivate. Activate. He says beep. Colonist Kainoke. He's full of joy. Hey man, what's up? Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Let's go see how in debt we are, because we never fixed the debt issue. In fact, I think, weren't we building something last time? Like a hydroponics bay or something? Do you remember that? Greek settler. Analyst. Assist analyst entity Blee. Have analyst Blee removed. Come to help. They are being pursued by Sentinels and hope to shelter within our walls. Come on in. We hate those guys too. Okay, view settlement status. Yeah, we're slowly going into debt still. Reduce the debt by constructing buildings. Yeah. Oh, hey, I can change the name. Okay, I want to change this to Muck water. Yep. That's the name. Muck water. Alright, I'm almost certain we had a building piece that was in construction. Wait, what do you need, buddy? You just want me to follow you around? Fault detected. Reverting. Poor cognitive functions available. Higher processing disabled. Fix of the blank glass. Input required. Select restart. Defrag. File system access denied. Local update signal acquired. Sentinel pillar load detected. Coordinates locked. Awaiting network proximity. Download coordinates.
Navigational data received.
Okay, we need to do that. Let's look around, see if we can find that construction site. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, is that my office? You look an awful lot like a construction site. Yeah, you're literally taking me right back to the room. I swear we were building something. I would expect this scene, this screen to tell me. Sentinel alert level 97%. Still have parasitic eggs. There you go. I guess not. Let's do one lap around town. I just want to make sure that we don't have a piece of construction waiting for me to turn something in. This place sure looks a lot like... I guess it's like the storage room where we're storing stuff for construction. When's the last time I went to the dentist? I go for cleanings every 6 months. Every 6 months. When I was in the character creator of life, I took insomniac and bad teeth as my bad traits. Not a good build. I wouldn't suggest it. Okay, none of this looks like it's being worked on. Aha! You look like you're being worked on. What do you want? 2 heat capacitors. I don't know what a heat capacitor is. Well, I mean, I don't know how to make one. Heat capacitor. Am I able to look that up? I wish I had a search button in here. Building parts? No. Recipes? No. Technology. I'm guessing no. Okay, here we go. Heat. We're looking for a heat capacitor or heat something or other. No. This is looking promising. Heat capacitor. A thermal regulator produced from refined organic material. It is unique in its ability to produce, dissipate, and distribute heat as required. 100 frost crystals and some solarium. In that for me. Are harvested from the leaves of frostwort. Solarium is harvested from the bark of solar vine. Scorched climate. I think we have a scorched planet in our system. Okay, so we can... It sounds like I can build this thing, but I think we need the hazmat glove to be able to actually do that. So, unfortunately, unless we can find someplace to buy frost crystal and solarium, we'll just have to remember that. Okay, next. This. Investigate Sentinel's location. Apparently we also could scan this. I'm gonna get near a ship, I think. Over here. Yeah, for a brief period of time, like, my dentist, they had these TVs in the, like, I don't know what you call it, the dental chair room place where you get your mouth cleaned. And for some reason, they started showing, like, dental surgery videos. I'm like, that's the last thing I want to see when I'm at the dentist. Alright. He's telling me he wants to go this way. How far is this? Not far. I wonder where this is going to go. I hope we can permanently keep this guy. I also hope that we can do a little bit of customization, like change his color and whatnot. The blue just doesn't really match what I've got going on at the moment. And we land. Alright, little buddy. What do you see? Glass, 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 glass. You do love your glass. This is not exactly the nicest place to be, I just realized. Also, I could recharge that. We actually have the proper protection for this one for once. Okay, what is this? Yeah, I see you. How much am I going to regret life going here? One of those mechs that just wrecked our faces last time. Finalizing the signal. Mysterious pillar located. Alright, I just need to interact. It is going to be Angie. Let me get my boltcaster on and reloaded. Harvestable signal. They're definitely going to be mad if I mess with anything. I already know that. Is this music too loud for you guys? It's looking really hot on my OBS. Are you going to be mad? Let me just talk to you. We cool? Please don't point that at me, man. Trigger this one. Yeah, that's not creepy at all that you're literally, like, tracking me. Boundary Archive Terminal. Pillar control nodes operational. Boundary node access secure. Security alert. Terminal in lockdown. Pillar status locked. Nodes destroyed 0 of 3. Destroy pillar control nodes to access terminal. Okay. So that node, and that node. I'm assuming we probably should just start by killing that guy. If I can dodge the grenades, we'll be pretty good. Probably should have double checked how much ammo I have on me too. Definitely you don't want to get hit by one of those. We learned that one last time the hard way. Spawn. For a second I thought I was out of ammo. I was gonna feel mighty foolish. Really, dude? Really? Are you sure you want to do this? How'd that work for you? Peaceful babble, as usual, assaulted by local wildlife. Warning, boundary node exposed. My exosuit begins integrating directly with the terminal. It's AI flooding data. I see flashes of schematic, glass structures, language files. Integrate. My exosuit completes its valuable work, though I'm unsure exactly what it was attempting to do. Words flash before the Hive's terminal, seemingly suddenly legible. Archive status, open access. Download hard frame blueprints. Confirm. The terminal transfers data to my exosuit, a set of Sentinel hardframe schematics. I feel a great sense of relief. Hardframe right arm, Minotaur limb replacement. A collection of salvage components from Sentinel hardframe, reconditioned to fit the Minotaur heavy exosuit hybrid. This limb overrides the functions as its own dedicated combat system. It deploys high-velocity stun projectiles and serves as a excellent support weapon to the Minotaur. I mean, cool, I guess. We also got a vehicle station. Suddenly I hear an alarm begin to sound. New words swim forth upon the screen. Local anomaly detected. Category drone imposter. Attempt network reconstruction. Initiate remote construction. Restoration packet broadcast. Awaiting remote response. The terminal attempts to broadcast data to the Sentry, but something is wrong. I hear a voice in my exosuit, but none of the words make sense. The terminal screams noiselessly. The screen flashes to black. I wonder if that's what Polo did to it. He gave us some tech things that were like anti-Sentinel. Loot this place before we head out. Gotta get my salvage scrap. I'm actually shocked how little resistance we had here, frankly. Okay, is there anything I can do to you? Yep, exosuit intercepted a deleted signal from the Sentinel pillar. Inspect the reconstructed drone. There you go. Come here. Quit playing around. Remote memory flash complete. Program deploy the Sentry. Localization established. Initializing traveler idiolect. Wow. Alright. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Greetings! Hello! Hi! Remain suspicious. Lights flicker within the drone. If I did not know better, I would say it was sad. Oh. You hear mechanical... No. You wear mechanical suit. Living clothes with a voice, yes? Must upgrade. Hard frame suit? Synonym. Minotaur. Yes. Now you wear them. Okay. Go. Good. Goodbye. Okay. Also, there's a Sentinel back. Alright, Sentinel hardframe right arm schematic attained. Install stolen Sentinel technology on your Minotaur. We don't have a Minotaur. Okay, that's as far as this one can go then. Yeah, back to ship. Apparently I need to scan this. Music's a bit loud. Okay, let's change that here. Yeah. We'll try that and see how that works. Oh, do I have my auto ducking turned off? All right, I'm gonna chance a alt tab here quick. Actually, no. Let's wait till we get to the ship so I can make sure it's saved. As I said, apparently my new hobby is fiddling with OBS settings and trying to get things to work. Yeah, that does not look like it's properly ducking. I do really like that feature. I just got to get it dialed in. Voice saver is what they ought to call it. Alright, hop out. Now we have a save. Okay, hang tight, people. Won't take me but a second. Filter, compressor. Alright, change this value. Try that. Close. Okay, there we go. We'll try that for a little bit and see how that works. Okay, I think we're done here because I don't have a Minotaur, so I can't go any further with this yet. Okay, we need the heat capacitor, and to build the heat capacitor we need those advanced supplies. We're done with that. Interact with base computer. Okay, we can do that one. Alright, we need to go back to the settlement. Literally not going to give me the icon. That was... Alright. We weren't that far away if memory serves me. Alright, William, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if I remember right, bruh, I saw in some of the patch notes for the Worlds update, they updated the combat AI, so even if you're not wearing the suit yourself, it functions as like an autonomous drone fighter for you. I've never built it, so I don't know. I think I built the first vehicle, it was like a motorcycle or something, and that's as far as I ever got, vehicle-wise. I know some of the different vehicles have different, like scanners, like we could specifically scan for crashed ships, which would be super useful. Alright, you guys have anything else you want me to deal with before I leave? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we want to go to... Pretty sure it's the Knight and Akkus colony. Yeah, not the crap shack. Refreshing breeze. Man, I could use a refreshing breeze where I'm at. That smoke is just lingering. It's so bad. I can't even see across the valley to the houses on the other side. It's probably like, I don't know, 10 miles maybe? And I could probably have a visibility of maybe 5 at the moment. It's gross. It's very gross. This isn't even as bad as it was the other day. That was like Heat 3 Death 1 scales is what that was. Okay. Base computer. Okay, I really want to try to turn you. Okay, I want to rotate this like 30 degrees. Let's try. We'll give it like one try. Move. No, other way. Like right. Oh, you're not gonna let me get in the same spot? Alright, well we could move the barbecue. Well no, I really do want it there. So move here. Okay, that was too much. And then I guess go back slightly. Okay. I need my glasses to read chat, thought William said babe. I don't know if you can do it in regular YouTube, but I was able to right click and make it bigger like I could zoom in. That's partly why I'm now able, between not having my second monitor be a porthole, like a Game Boy essentially. It was a 17-inch non-wide screen that could only go up to 1720p, just to put that in perspective. And my new one, I have a nice big spot on OBS. I put it right next to my screen, and I made the size bigger so my old man eyes can see it. We did get the Minotaur Bay, so maybe we can actually build it. Okay, Atmospheric Harvester. Okay, I knew about that. Summon Exocraft Station, and we have the Minotaur Bay. We could basically do both of these, frankly. Okay, for the Minotaur Bay, we need 5 metal plating. Apparently, I also need some storage. Let's actually drop some storage. Let's see if we can fit in our basement. That is these guys. They are humongous. I really hope you don't stick out. Yeah, I kind of want it against this wall. Did you clip? Maybe. Let me see if that's clipping. I don't know if I can pick this up once I start putting things inside of it. Alright. Insufficient power. Okay. That's good to know. That means we need to make sure we never lose power or we won't be able to use this. Storage container. Oh, builders! We can store things! You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Alright, let's immediately also drop storage number 2 so we can have some level of organization. Or I guess this is storage 1, technically. Yeah, I do think that this is angled in a way that's going to cause these to go outside. Maybe we need to fix that. Yeah, that one is. Alright, let's just immediately get that fixed right away. Fleet. Number 1. I mean, I don't need to be too aggressive with this. I don't care what it looks like down here as long as it doesn't stick out. Oh shoot, is it sticking through the floor into the ceiling? Hold on. No! No! Why would you do me like this? Oh no. Okay, well it can't go there. Oh man, alright, well... Okay, I think we're building a shed. I think we need a shed. We're gonna need power to our shed too. Okay, I think the shed is down here. We'll build it up against the cliff face. And then the wire can come through the ground and not be seen that way for now. Oh, rip-a-roni. Okay, let's start with the floor this time. And I want it to be into that. I'm already visually seeing what I want here too, I think. So something like this. It's a little too... No, that's fine. Okay, and then using what we learned, we got this. This is just a very simple little thing. Now those will be hidden, I don't care about that. Alright, and then we need a simple door. And staircase. And we want... Oh, I do like this one. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have it like that. This. Not that one. And this will be really easy to expand when I unlock some more storage bins. And on the inside, we're not even... Whoa. Okay, fall through the floor. We're not even gonna put a back wall on it or anything. Oh, no. Yeah, this is where you start getting yourself into trouble. Because if that ever fills in, it's gonna be something weird. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just don't step in the hole. Mind the safety. Mind the safety. Also, I don't... That's the wrong board. Want to you. This plain one. Plain one. Plain one. Alright, now I'm getting it. Now that we figured out what that weirdity was where it was changing pieces on me. Now that that's been resolved, no problems. He says as he immediately has a problem. What is your deal? I think that'll make him happier. Yes it will. I'll climb up there and fix that. Alright, and then for the roof, we just need you. Okay, you literally just really got obstinate. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Weird that those pieces don't connect exact. I guess it gives you kind of a shingled look. Alright, there we go. That was a lot more work than it needed to be. And then these guys are just gonna squish in here. They don't need to be as precise because these are gonna be hidden. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, we could even stack them. Okay, we may change up that roof style. We'll do kind of like we did with the vaulted ceiling, but I'm not gonna do it for now. Alright, can we now... If I connected you to you, that thing, you, and then you. This kind of reminds me of Cataclysm Dark Day Ahead, having to try to run wires through Z levels. Hopefully this is easier than that. Alright, didn't break. That's good. Now we've hit it underground. Not building that heat conductor in one of your buildings? I don't have the parts. They're advanced materials that we don't even have. I don't have the hazmat glove, I think is required to get those. What happened to our big, beautiful girl? Be more precise for me, bruh. You can only... Yeah, you can build 2 and only let me put down 1. You can unlock more at the space anomaly. I think you can get up to, like, 9 of them, I think. They're like magic storages, so I think if you build another... one of these somewhere else, you would access the same inventory. They're like quantum storage. I think that's how those work. This is the balancing factor base buildings after every Dominion stream apocalypse. Yeah, we gotta build up for the next age. Okay, we have power, we have storage. Oh, this is glorious. This is glorious. Alright, so things like pugnium, we don't need to carry around with us. So, let's do some thought here. Maybe storage 0 is the miscellaneous storage. So, like this. Like, we don't need to haul around reputation items. Yeah, our hard frame engine. These exosuit upgrades that, well, I may actually do those quick. Get that out of here. Our Atlas Path item, we don't need that on us. Some extra nav data that we're not currently using. Let's just use that quick. I will use that in a second. I'm probably gonna sell those. Those are somebody gave me those, and they're nothing I want. Some of this is sellable stuff. Glass. We may be using that. For now, I don't think I need the creature pellets on me. Okay. This one will be more of material things, so like the pugnium, dihydrogen, Na+. We may process those. Crystal sulfide, mordite, crystal fragments, geodes. Our favorite cat livers. Some of that Sentinel glass stuff. We want silicon on us. We want oxygen on us. We want carbon. Copper we may be using. Sodium we want. Chromium. Or chromatic metals we want. You're probably getting sold. Crafting with you. You can chill. Signal booster we need to carry around. Okay. Now, can we reach our ship from here? Yes. Oh, we could just plop it direct. Alright, I do want to sort though, so let's not do that. How do I split you? Was it shift? No, it wasn't that button. Discard, move and stack. What was the split button? I don't remember how to split. I don't want to take all my fuel out. I guess we just leave the fuel in here. Alright, Oops, and then I accidentally put one in storage, so we'll get to see what that does. Suspicious package. Good that I have that on me, and I didn't know. I do wish the game gave you a little more feedback when it handed you something like that. Alright, where did that one thing go? I think it was the Gek icon, so it did go into here. Okay, any other miscellaneous things for this? Yes. Corvax things, that's Corvax, Alkene, and Gek. Multi-tool expansion, we're saving that. Salvage frigate modules, we're saving those. Storage augmentation for a starship, saving. A microprocessor, that's kind of sort of build stuff, so we'll put that in the other one. Suspicious package, we'll just store that for now. You. Oh, yeah, I just don't have him out. He'd be really annoying. I found a cool creature on one of the planets here in system. I think we're gonna go tame one. It's kind of sort of similar to that guy, but he's really tiny. So he'll be able to follow us around a lot more effectively. Cobalt. A repair kit belongs over here. Okay, this is like Sentinel stuff. Processor can be in here. Spatium can be in here. I think those two kind of go together. What? Copper? Activated copper. Okay, activated copper can definitely go in here. I don't think we are using that at the moment. We've got 50 platinum, gold, and silver. Hydrogen. Okay, should not have my starship fuel. We want to leave that. Parthenium can stay here. NaCl can stay here. Howlin' Brain, that's Sentinel stuff. Alright, this already feels like infinitely better than what we had a minute ago. Alright, back to the ship. I want to store you on the ship. Yeah, I do not remember how to split. I guess that's fine, we'll just leave it for the moment. You can come back. You can come back. You can come back. Dioxide. Yep. Oh my goodness, look at all this room. Look at all this room. We could store all kinds of stuff here. Okay, pirate transponders stay here. You... actually, you should probably be in box 1. Pyrite. That's everything. Transponders. Well, maybe once we get our fighter up and running, we'll pop some of these and see what they give us. Alright, and then make one of those. Get rid of that. These are all for selling. You're staying in the inventory. I'm using you currently. We're gonna process these. Yes. Oh my goodness, a clean inventory. A clean inventory. Alright, well the storage shed is good to go. Okay, what was the next thing that they wanted us to actually do? Has restored additional interact with the base computer and search the archives. Automated archive recovery in process. Data recovered 6%. New data available. Search archives. 4925X follows. Have a good one, Marcos. Thanks for stopping by. Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded copying data coup. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Exosuit technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Okay, interact with the base computer to learn more. Recovered archive. Input recovery passkey. Infinite. Unlocked! Alright! Automated archive recovery in process. Data recovered 15%. New data available. Search the archives. My exosuit has directed me to a crashed starship. Controls react to my touch. I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory, no sense of before. That seems familiar. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints. What do we got? Exosuit data recovered. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. Readable archive complete. Beginning defragmentation. I think we're several steps ahead, so we're getting a couple things. So we got a scanner module. Okay, it's only a C, but you know, sure. Let's install it. Put it here, and we'll move you to here. What did we get? There we go. Fauna rewards plus 1,022%. This is what I've wanted all along. These darn reward buff ones. And we got mining beam module. I mean, there's no reason not to throw it on. Fuel efficiency 2%. Overheat minus 6%. That's pretty garbo. I mean, I guess it's slightly less garbled than that one. Alright, encrypted. Input passcode. Life form. Unlocked! I'm pure guessing here. Automated archive recovery. Go up to 27. New data available. Search the archives. I glanced back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled. What do we got? Exosuit. Okay, we got something again. Alright, let's see what this one is. Exosuit. Mining beam. What are you? 6%. Okay, you guys are all kind of garbage. I think we're done with C ranks. I think we're done with C rank ones for the mining beam. They're pretty garbage. We don't have one of those. We could install this actually. Very nice. Fire rate 1%. That is actually not in good. Store you. Okay, these C rank ones are not particularly useful. Automated archive recovery and process. Search the archives. They came up from surrounded back above ground now, but sure they're following me. Never should have touched the eggs. Yeah, we learned that lesson. Additional data available. Hello. Multi-tool data extracted. Neural stimulator plans recovered. Increases capacity of the jetpack tanks. Okay. I will take that one. So that is something we could just build. Okay, we already have 2 jetpack things. This is going to be a B rank one. 25, 11, 10, 40. In all honesty, I actually like that one more. We don't have these slots unlocked, so I can't fit anymore at the moment. Also, and while we're here, and since I'm doing them all anyways, okay, not going to use that one at the moment. Capture new base screenshot. There you go. Upload base. Uploading them to the server. Alright, what else we got? Oh, do I have to build that upgrade? Yes, I do. Okay. You gonna let me go further now? Yes. Happy price find. This is obviously Artemis's logs. Artemis was not happy. So either price or find. Find. No. And no the... No. No. Find pirate synthetic. Synthetic. Wear blood, yes. How about wear? Yep. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 42%. New data available. What do we got? The Sentinel drone's patrol never seems to end. I claimed so much from the Earth. Additional data available. Construction log. Blueprints. Multi-tool. Efficient thrusters. Okay, that's really nice. That'll lower our fuel costs for taking off. Next section. Yep. You're gonna make me build it? You are. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that on this ship though. Maybe it's time we make the change over to the fighter for the time being. Let me. I guess I didn't have to get inside. Let me strip this and let's switch ships here. All right. Store the economy scanner. Teleport receiver. Normally I would just leave everything on here, but I'm poor. So I'm gonna strip it, and if we want to use it again, we'll just have to come back to it and get stuff. I'm almost certain we already have the weapons on the other one. I can't move you. I can move you. Okay. I think these are basically base things that have to stay here. We could remove the rocket launcher, so we may come back for that. And then we'll take this. Okay, then I want to get out. And I want to... buttons here. Summon. Other starship. Foe of Clouds. What a name. Oh, it didn't make this one despawn. I figured it would. Yeah, check this out, guys. The Foe of Clouds. 5 engines. It's a little starter ship looking, I'll admit, but it is a fighter S-class. So if we check it out, Foe of Clouds. This was the base name. I didn't change it. So it is an S-class. Compared to our other ship, the hyper range was like a half or a third, but everything else was way, way higher. So yeah, I quite like that. Alright, so I see we have 3 supercharged spots here too. Alright, let's give you fuel. Man, that hyperdrive range is with that being supercharged too, so that's saying something. Can we move you? Yeah, let's move you off. Yeah, we can only jump 100 hyper light years or whatever in hyperdrive. That is very small. Move you. I want to be strategic about how we do this. So, like, our shields are very important to the way I'm fighting currently. So let's do that. I also see we don't have a rocket launcher, so let's fix that too. What do you have? 36% shields. Alright. Before I get too far, let's just immediately get the rocket launcher. I do quite like being able to flip to that in combat and just finishing people off once the shields go down. Alright. You were a good ship. Don't feel bad. Just... This was Artemis's crashed ship, by the way. This was my starting ship on following Artemis around after the initial like tutorial ship. Alright, next. Let's install you. I don't think I need to supercharge this one, so we can go over here. So we could do pulse engine, or we could do launch thrusters. I don't think you do anything by supercharging. I don't think that does anything. Okay, that one greatly increased our maneuverability. Maybe that's what gets to sit there. Okay, this is for the photon cannon. Okay, so we could fit 2 more around that, maybe. Alright, install. This is our big shield upgrade. Shield strength's up to 308. If I move that, yeah, it's only 1, unfortunately. Okay, if I change this... Nope, that is slightly higher. Teleport package receiver. Yep, want that. That's just like utility. Scanner package, economy scanner. Yep, utility. No. Oh, here another shield one. Okay, so you have 11. So you're smaller than that. Cannot install this inventory type. Oh, I clicked uninstall instead of move. There we go. Install you. Okay, you're a 15%, so you are higher than this one. So store this over there. And then move you here. I do like how easy it is to move stuff around like this. Like, I really appreciate that. Install. Here's the weapon damage. Yep, heat dissipation. I don't really need that particularly, but I mean, we have it, so. And supercharger. For what? Oh, for light years. Okay, that's something at least. Yeah, that like doubled our range. Okay, that's not too bad. 252, I think our other one was like 309 or something like that. That's not too bad. Alright, we need to install this. Launch cost minus 20%. We need a dihydrogen jelly and 2 wire looms. Tritium. We can do the jelly, dihydrogen, although I put it all away. Can I craft directly in here? No. Come into here. Can I craft in here? No. Let me take 2 of those. It was 1 and then a wire loom. Okay, so 2 wire looms, right? If that's the case, we'll just make another life support out of it so I don't carry it around. Shield batteries go into here. Didn't we have some launch fuel? Yeah, launch fuel goes in here. Hyper in here. Tritium goes in here. That's all for selling. Cool. Let's go get a wire loom. 2 wire looms. Not a bad idea to get this up and running in case we get strafed. I don't know if they can actually destroy parts of your base, but they were shooting me when I was trying to work, and it was super annoying. Alright, we want to go to current system. We also need to hire an overseer, so we can check about getting that done. Alright, sell. I don't know if I can sell any of these things here. Oh, we can sell our beans. 27,000 in impulse beans. Okay, buy. Wire loom, I need 2. Plus 4.5. I wonder, is there anybody here? My ship. Okay. Sometimes you can get better prices off of those guys. And I used most of my money to buy this ship, so we're back to being broke. I think we're also going to need an unstable plasma, but I think I can make that myself. And we have uranium here, unstable plasma. Okay, installed. Alright, I kind of want to hire Gek as my construction guy, so let's see if there's any Gek here. And if not, we may just hop over somewhere nearby for a hot second. Also, Starship Research. Can I sell to you? Just sell. Yes. Alright, I want none of this. Thank you very much. Do you have anything interesting for buying? Launch thrusters module S. Ooh. I don't think I want to spend nanites yet though. I don't have a good way of making those at the moment. Oh, here's a Gek. Resource analyst. Hey, you want to work for me? We're a little nepotism going here, you know? Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for a long time. I'm contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above the board. Wow, see, he's in on it, guys. He's in on it. I like that he has a metal beak. Is that like the equivalent of having a metal jaw? As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of a place I never visited, of actions I never took, of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Welcome in. Future time travel nepotism guy. There is something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. I will be at my station before you know it. See you soon, friend. I love that everything in this game says friend, because I do that when I'm on stream. So it's really on brand here. Okay, what else do we have that we wanted to get rid of? Nothing. We clean. Look at this. Just my standard pocket goop and nothing else on me. Beautiful. I already checked this, it's no good. I already talked to you. Already bought the upgrade. Yeah, I think that's all we needed here. Let's check in. Is there any missions we could be doing for what do we have? Merchant Guild? We could take some free fuel. I mean, free is free. They want salvage data. I don't know. I want those. I'm not getting rid of a repair kit. Forget you. Yeah, they want really expensive things. What do you even give me? These are not... I don't think these are the same value, friend. The other people feel pretty good. That feels pretty scammy. Visited. Come talk to you. I like that they're labeled who I've talked to. I just noticed that when I was resource gathering earlier. Give me a mystery symbol. Alright, can I give you the gifts that are in storage? That's the next question. No. Okay, so if I want to give away gifts, I do need to carry them around with me. Look at that, a C-rank fighter. Ugh, gross. Ugh, imagine flying around in a C-rank fighter. At least this one's an A. That one actually looks pretty cool too. Look at this. I like that one. Hey, what do you got for sale? Wire looms. Okay, that is the same price. Amino, some... Hey, you know what? This is hard to make. Let's just grab that off him. It's only gonna be a few thousand. That's basically our bean farming. And pure ferrite too? Sure.
Product received.
Yep, that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, and I think rather than teleporting back, let's fly back so we can get the feel of the foe of clouds. I think you guys will probably notice how much less sluggish this feels when I'm maneuvering. So like we're heading towards our base here. Like look at this already. Oh, that feels so much better. Just starting with that. And I believe also beginning docking approach. There's a ship in the way. I had another freighter battle, I think, that I saved. Oh no, you're different. You're not the one I did save. We're not going to get distracted. We're going to stay on task. Yeah, it would be nice if we could find a decent explorer ship so that when we are exploring, we could fly that. They have really good hyper jump distance, and they have really cheap fuel costs. So that's pretty dang nice. Alright, And take a look at this. Like, there's where we built on this peninsula. Look at this world. Look at that ocean. I can't wait till we get the submarine. We can go explore it. I've only found like half the creatures of this world. I have a feeling there's a bunch of sea creatures down there. That. Oh, what are you? Oh no, I visited that when I was searching around already. Oh, I didn't visit that, I don't. No, I did. That's actually really handy having one of those right there. If we need to do any more big communication, we can just do it right next to our house. Got a local 5G tower. Alright, there's... I don't want to park down there because I want to build a landing pad, so... Let's park up here for now. Whoa. Bounce off the ground, apparently. Yeah. Must have been going too fast. Okay, so... base computer. We built the upgrade you want us to build. What do you got for us next? More encrypted? Yes, power infinite. Let's go infinite. No. The A here. Here. I don't know if there's a way to actually know what the answers to these are. I'm just guessing as if it was Artemis. Purchase. It must have been Corvax, probably. We've seen the a lot. No. Power? Okay, power. Automated archive recovery in progress. What are we up to? 50? 58%. We're getting there. Search archives. Having great success with advanced materials, able to far more efficient synthesis. It seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. Additional data available. Construction logs. Shield lattice plans recovered. Increases the base capacity of hazard protection systems, allowing the user to spend longer time in hazardous environments. Alright. Alright, so... I think that ties into this, if I had to guess. Increases the base hazard protection. Yeah. Alright, antimatter, and we need 60 sodium nitrate. Okay, so antimatter we can do. The sodium nitrate, we're gonna have to do, I think they have a smidgen. I'll just go check the shed. Yeah, we had 5, we need 60, so we'll have to do some refinement. Hey friend! Welcome to my home! Alright, take my ferrite dust. Man, we are still not done with the rusted metal. Man, I have too much of that crap. Okay, sodium. We need 55 of this. Technology recharge. I'm gonna try to hit it dead on. Now that we actually have storage, when I'm out and about or when I'm not streaming, I'm much more happy to farm up stuff. I just didn't have any room before, so I couldn't haul around, 50,000 different random things. Nice, got it. Alright, could we please finish off that scrap metal? I want to process all my goop. Alright. There. Alright, what do we need to do for you? Resource analyst, Nod Holmu. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amongst the infinite. Take this glass, and let the starlight flood into our jolly home. Okay, shatterproof glass, self-cleaning, yep, required parts, frost crystals, 0 of 40. Okay, frost crystals were needed for the heat thing too. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do, yet glass seems to be an important thing for some reason in this game. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Corvax entity. The Corvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg you. The Overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal. Yep, we just bought some. Already making them useful. A science terminal, a new Corvax guest, and all for just a handful of metal. Okay, can we do that or I need to build it? Our relationship is not yet clear, but it is obvious from the urgency in the Geck's voice they are uncomfortable with my inaction. I sense they have grand plans for me. It's only natural, I suppose. They must sit here alone, bound by some unknown pact, while I have the freedom of the stars. The Overseer is anxious for me to continue my mission. Sorry. Okay, how much do you want? Because I have some. Return to Overseer. I guess it just hadn't clicked. There you are again, traveler. I'm sure you have the required materials this time? The Overseer speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such meetings. I ask who paid them for this service they are performing for me. They laugh and claim that my child did, many years from now. Oh boy. We got time travel confirmed. I do not know what they are talking about. The Overseer asked me for chromatic metal. He doesn't want to mess up the timelines. Perfect, friend. I knew you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal. We have littered the universe in our greed, traveler. This planet is no exception, but there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to abandoned structures and harness the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion plans for a storage container. Resource analyst Nodholmu is reflective for a Geck. They almost seem to regret the greed that is characteristic of their people. They wish to make something new from the remnants of the old. Is this just greed in disguise or something else? Whatever they're moting, the Overseer claims I need storage container blueprint from a nearby structure. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked the site that seems ripe for exploitation. Okay, let's build that science terminal you wanted. How about this wall? You have a Corvax friend in here too. There you go. You're gonna need power. Nope, doesn't seem to. I'm guessing you're gonna tell me to go get somebody? Yeah, at the space station. I mean, I probably should just go do that to see if they're gonna want me to pick something up too. Alright, refill you. Start in on my goop. I think this is the lowest end goop. Or is it you? I don't remember. Yeah, it is you. Alright, start processing. Yep, hi friends. Okay, let's go see if that Corvax is on the station. I feel like we're really getting somewhere this today. Yeah, last stream was a little aimless as we were searching for base location. I want current system. Warp 2. So we're looking for a Corvax. I'm here to see a Corvax. Are you him? No. Let's practice our language skills. Traveler. Thanks. He taught me the word for destiny. Okay, you aren't Corvat. Or are you? Or are you? Wait, what? Why are you here? Tell me, traveler, does your homeworld have plentiful light? Is the soil beautiful and the air rich in oxygen? Actually, yes, we found a nice place, actually. Oh, friend, what a joy! I shall grow such produce. Okay, cool. Little green thumb. Okay, I'm not seeing the Korvax. So I don't know. I'm guessing that NPC probably took up the spawn spot. Maybe we'll have to warp once. Unless it's you. Yeah, we already talked about it. Let me just double check. Now, let's just do one quick run through the bottom floor to make sure we didn't miss a Korvax. I'm talking to you. Hello. Teach me a language. We really need to learn lots of Vulcan if we're going to be in this system a lot. Okay, not seeing the Korvax. A lot of shuttles here. A lot of fighters too. Okay, alright, let's just continue on with what we have. I don't want to warp to another system. I'm gonna get way too distracted if I do that. We'll see about this building he wants us to check out. By the way, it looks like, as I've been monitoring the stream, we are nice and solidly green, so hopefully I've worked out those connection issues we were having on Friday. I think I tracked down what it was, and holy moly, that light looks really nice right there. So if you guys are having trouble with the stream, let me know, and I will continue to fiddle, but I think I've got it nailed down. I will note that I'm broadcasting in 1440, so if you're on a slower connection, make sure you've selected an appropriate resolution. Okay, why is my ship half inside my house? It's like when you have a big dog that's supposed to stay outside, but he really wants to come inside. Alright, save the destination range. No? We can save. That's not what I want. Where is this house? Hold on, maybe we need to switch. The science. Okay, yeah, that's not what we want. Yeah, search the abandoned building for data. This is what we want. Where is said abandoned?
Alert. Navigational data received.
There we go. 8 minutes. Okay. Let's try to get our ship out. Oh, please don't break everything. Please don't break everything. Oh. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this feels so much better than that junk in the trunk that we were driving around. Oh, are we underwater? Oh. Okay. Okay, I see you. Unless it's this building. Maybe it's this. Would have been more exciting if it was underwater. What's your problem, by the way? You're all about that glass. Oh, 26 empty spots. Is this what it's like to be alive, builders? Actually be able to hold inventory space? Work for must. Now look at that beautiful water with like the mauve, I don't know what you call that, when we get to the sunset. Absolutely beautiful. I think the most beautiful, it wasn't really a sunrise or sunset, but one of the most beautiful skies I've ever seen. When I was traveling around in China, we went to I don't remember what the Chinese name is. It was the temple above the clouds, where you can view the sleeping Buddha. And it literally was clouds right at foot level. So it felt like you could literally just take a step off the cliff and you would step onto a cloud. Now I didn't try, but it was so gorgeous. It was so incredibly gorgeous. Alright, we got one of those infested places. Bolt caster, reload, just in case. I don't really want to get mixed up with him right now. I don't think we're going to start that. I'm being very disciplined. We're getting some stuff done here. User identified. Terminal active. Activate schematics. The place the Overseer has led me has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I've seen in long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. Schematics, please. The Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust these schematics contain the required data. And a big gulp of tea. This smoke is just wreaking havoc on my poor vocal cords. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna fiddle with the horde stuff. I'll be here for 10 minutes if I start that, so let's be disciplined. Alright, I will take that piece of buried technology though. We have a lot more to unlock. Some random thing I was able to scan. I will run and grab that one. We have so many things to unlock that I think it'd be foolish to not take the opportunity when we're that close. It is really nice being on a nice world for once, rather than the hellscapes that we have been traveling. Not even once. Oh, look at that, I even have some nice oxygen-rich plants. Creepy little brown squid millipede things. They're friendly. Alright. I wish this red was a little redder. Other than that, I don't really have a lot of complaints about this thing. My first S-rank ship. It was ridiculous. I can't believe that I literally hopped on, I was looking for a base location, I finally was like, you know what, I just don't like this place. I'm like, I'm gonna jump one or two times and farm. And this is the first system I went to. Immediately land, buy an S-class ship, look outside, and immediately find this paradise planet. Like, how incredibly lucky. I was expecting to be struck by lightning or something. Oh my goodness. And it doesn't like landing up there for whatever reason, so I'm gonna just stop trying. I think maybe it's too close to the building without having a landing pad. What did Will pick up? Can definitely put that fuel away. Why is that a different shade? I hope I can think of that. Okay, we got your schematics. You're back! I'm so glad, friend! I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It's good to see the Gek so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me, energized by the task at hand. Here's your blueprint, as promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Oh, look at that. We unlocked a whole bunch of storages. Now then. Do you think, friend, that we should put the science terminal to use? Fill our home with the clicks and lights of the Corvex. Oh, he didn't spawn because apparently I need to move this quest further. It would be so lovely. The Overseer feels the base would benefit from a Corvax scientist. They would like to make good use of the blueprint. Agree. I'm so glad we had this chat, friend. I like these guys. Alright, so... hire a scientist to your base, learn about constructing microprocessors. Oh, yes. We could make our own. Wire looms, here I come. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, though. We'll fly up there, but let's get these 2 suit upgrades. Let's get this out of my inventory, since that keeps coming up. I think this will finish off my storage, and then we can just focus on the suit itself. Alright, and we do know that we're gonna need sodium nitrate to fix these. So let's go, I think it's 10 each. Let's go craft that before we leave. Sodium. We'll make 20. Hopefully I'm remembering the right amount. Uh-oh. Oh no! Rip. Alright. Refill. More green goop. Again. Alright, otherwise I also know we need a carbon nanotube and we need an antimatter. Alright, we're all set up to get that. Oh, look at that sunset. Gorgeous. Alright. We're gonna have to break out mode for this. Minutes? No, more like 4 seconds. Oh, we're on the other side of the ocean. Nice. Got a pretty big landmass over here. Easy in as we go, easy in. I'm being a little greedy with the inventory and not the suit upgrades. Maybe we should actually get a suit one, because if they give us another quest piece to do that... yeah, I better not be too greedy. I don't want to have to stall out because we can't do that. Alright, next. Oh, wow. Literally next door. Alright, that's fine. The Foe of Clouds. What a great name there too. Alright, so we're gonna need you. Alright, I am gonna greed this. One more and then we'll be done with inventory. I don't think you can go any further than that. Okay, done and done. Next stop is space station to hire the scientist. Oh, I don't know how well it comes through on video, but this feels so much better to drive than Junk Trunk. That literally felt like I had a caboose I was dragging around. Be interesting to see when we get in an actual dogfight how much better or worse that feels too. Alright, let's explore back. Hello, Bob. Jim. Dude, I think you are literally taking up the spawn spot. Now you're not even talking in translated language. Let's practice our skills. Get. He gave me some Gek Nip. He knows. He knows. Is it you, friend? Nope. Yeah, I have a feeling he's taking up the spawn spot. Okay, let's just do a jump. Let's not fiddle around. We'll go do it. Ever since I figured out I can use the scanner to look at the ship type and the ranking, I'm like obsessed with doing that. It's like in Ark with the spyglass and looking at dinosaur stats. There's an A-rank hauler. Okay, so we will just jump to something nearby. It doesn't really matter what. We just need to be able to recruit, so... Give me... Current mission. Current mission shows that it's here. I don't necessarily believe that. Alright, then give me free look. Can I go here? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely cannot jump very far in this ship. That's a big consideration, I suppose. Whoa, big. That's huge! Hot planet. Hey, and it's got that solanium we need too. Again, though, I'm 99% sure we need the hazmat glove before that can be harvested, so... Kind of a moot point on that one. A super critical planet. Let's go 3. There's a bluish looking one. I'm always on the lookout, you know. Always on the lookout. Probably on the other side of this. Okay. Stay focused. Stay focused. PlayStation. Hopefully he's here, because, like I said, it really feels like he's supposed to spawn where that Gek is at the moment. Because that Gek's at my base, he should not also be on the space station. What do we know about this system? Lawless, and it's got a developing economy, and it's ruled by Gek. As all the galaxy should be... Oh, sorry. Gek slipping out there. Hello, Hanu. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Give me a word. flexible. Let's not get bogged down. Here we go. Your entity? Hello. I like your suit colors. Species blah 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 blah. The light in the electronics life form starts to brighten. They jerk their head sharply to the right. A strange buzzing signal. Signaling an onrush of data. Okay, that was not what I needed. Sure, give me a comment. You're not the one. I will take this suit up though. And by that I mean talk to the guy behind the counter on accident. That one's really picky with where you can look. Let's do it. Let's do it. 120,000. And of course we're gonna peek. C-class, good, good, good. You're not... I was relatively confident that we would find him here. Alright. Can we point towards that? Staff are available to hire in space stations. We're on the right mission. It's not here, apparently. Check downstairs. Merchant Suji. Look at him, he looks pretty cool. Give me a get support. Word for home. C-class explorer. Who runs away as soon as he sees me. That's a shuttle. That's junk trunk right there. Huh. Okay. I guess we just try another one. I also suppose before we leave here, we probably should pull in the space anomaly and just get another suit upgrade. We're gonna be doing... well, I don't know what to do. We're gonna be doing, a bunch of leaves here anyways. Give me space anomaly. If anyone knows where I can find this scientist guy I'm supposed to hire, do I just need to jump to a couple different stations, or do I need to go to a Korvax system? Maybe that's it. I think this is as far as I ever got. Oh, look at that shit. As far as I ever got on this quest line before. Oh, I'm at the edge of my knowledge. Upgrade room? Not the upgrade room. You are the upgrade room. Give me that. These are getting pricey now. Oh, we can go even further. Okay, I'm not going to greed that anymore, though. Let's get some suit upgrades. Like, we could have this backpack upgrade being functional. Ooh, and hey, this reset the price. I thought they shared cost. Don't mind if I do. And let's move you here. Not a great upgrade, but better than nothing. And while we're here, maybe. While we're here. Can we... Here, you have a different research layout than our base computer. Light floor, light box. Exocraft material. These are like prefab things. Decals. Posters. Wall fan, wall unit, storage, servers, drawers. And none of you are lights. There's some different flags. Stools. Step ladder. A spark plug. There you go. Holographic display. Pillar light. Okay, now we're getting close. Lantern. Okay, here we go. Now we're into lights. Okay, you would work. Let's get you. Okay, let's get you. Ceiling light. There we are. That one's for bruh. Hanging lights, tube lights. Let's not go too crazy here. Let's stop there. We got some lights now. I definitely would love to unlock everything. Felt like I was wearing a sweater for a second. And since we're actually here, I haven't talked to you today. You want to give me some free nanites? Here, have some creature data. You're very welcome. I will take my almost 400 nanites. Exotic. Nice. Look at that one. Fighter. I mean, I'm not ashamed of our ship. We're looking okay at least. Okay, I think that's basically what we wanted to do here, right? Scan you just in case. Or not, because you won't come up. Alright, we have marked expanding the base. I just want to see if it's going to show up on the map or something. None of that's helpful. I guess life form filter, maybe? Yeah, I think that's showing me that I'm supposed to be back at that... back here. Because we've got those two symbols. One of those tells me there's a base here, but the other one is my mission symbol. Yeah. Mission symbol, new archives decrypted. Oh, do I need to talk? Okay, hang on. Maybe we need to talk to the base computer. I feel like this guy's talking me around in circles with his future man speak. And teleporting somehow to the space station ahead of me. Yeah, look at the size of the oceans on this world. Huge. Yeah, hire scientists for your base, learn how to construct microprocessors, press start to look. Shooting stars. Landing a little uncomfortably close to my base. Learned our lesson, not too close or you'll bounce. Come on, right here. Come on, this area. You gotta get the technology to build landing pads. Alright, then we decrypt. Yes. Okay, maybe that was our problem. Death. Gotten one. Search archives. Working fast. The fading sun. Set up camp in the foothills. Hardly luxury, but keeps out the cold. And I'll be gone by morning anyways. Perhaps some other traveler will shelter here one day. Download. Personal upgrade module. Okay. Yep. Alright, what do you got? Sure. Not really what I want. I think maybe I need to let the... Construct a wall light. I don't think that's actually the best. It is my quest. Alright. We're gonna need wires for this, unfortunately. So again, and we don't have the hidden wire thing yet, so it's gonna look really ugly. I guess it doesn't technically tell me I have to power it, does it? Base computer partially restored. Okay, what do we got next? Rifle. No. Yes. Literally no idea what the rhyme or reason, other than just pure guessing, is for that. You can delete it after you build it. I mean, I don't mind having one. I saw another one of them today on the space station. They looked at me like I wasn't there, stared right through me. Was just a geck when I returned. Imagining things? Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. What we got? Base technology extracted. Downloading plans. Appearance modifier plans restored. Okay. Defrag the next piece. Alright. Let's build this in the basement, I think. We wouldn't want anyone to see us having genetic redux being done to us. I'm not gonna stick through my ceiling, are you, again? I hope not. Let's go look. Ah! Actually, it kind of looks like a table. Maybe I'm actually kind of okay with that one. I don't need to use it at the moment, so I'm not gonna bother. Right, next piece. Insert code, trade. No. How about the? Apparently the is one of the correct ones. 82%, we're getting there. Thought I had hours to, but daylight's already fading. The sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates the thick rings looping endlessly around this. Shh, I need to hurry. Romer Geobay. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Readable archive, retrieval complete. Begin defragmentation of next segment. Alright. Vehicle. I'll probably end up building like a garage or something for it at some point, but for now I think I'm just gonna drop it. Also, I want to make sure you're pointed to the front. Five metal plates and some paraffin. Okay, 5 metal plates. We have paraffin down in storage. I can't access that from here, can I? That'd be rather nice. One of the things I absolutely loved in Palworld is that anything stored in containers in your base are also available to be crafted within like a reasonable distance. We'll go here, You go there. 50 parfum. Do you guys know what the key combo is for splitting stacks? I know there is one, but for the life of me... Oops. I keep trying to right-click, so I must have some other game that does that. It's not shift. It's not control. Oh, here we go. And I have it picked up. Q and E to do stack size. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to pick it up and then Q and E does it. Oh, that's so good. Now I won't have to huge stacks around. Alright, let's drop this bad boy. Alright, I want to face you out, not in. So something like that. Well, that's convenient. Well, there you go. There you go, builders. We got a vehicle now. Ooh, we can even color it too. Fiddle with that later. Okay, I'll fiddle with that later. Oh, hold on. You actually did have one thing I wanted to look at. Engine cover. Okay, no, that's just graphics. Summon rover. Do I mod you? Exocraft roamer. I do mod you. Fusion engine and a boost module. Alright. I'm not going to get distracted by that, though. We're going to stay the course. We're making good progress here. Off. 98%. We're getting there. We might be finishing this. Search archives. We just built the first Exocraft station. I'll show you in a sec, bro. Time has come to move on. Something is calling me. I can on my starship communicator. Plotting route to the center. Log out. Landing pad. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yes. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next set. Alright, so I'm probably going to move it / build a garage or something, but look at this. We have an exo vehicle now. And it's just like our starship. We actually can mod it up. Looks like it's got its own storage space, its own mods. What do you build on you? High side suspension. Okay, so different movement things. Just movement things so far. But we also have our landing pad. Thank goodness. Yeah, I know we need the scientist. Are you willing to talk to me again? Now then, do you think, friend, that we should put that science terminal to use? Yeah, I do, actually. I'm glad we had the chat too, but would you please not replace the guy when I go there to hire him? Alright, where are we going to put the pad? My original thought was the pad goes down there, kind of in the open area. We need 2 microprocessors, and I think we only have 1. The scientist is supposed to teach us how to make them. That's this mission right here. The scientist will help you learn about new technologies. Hire them from a Korvax space station. Okay. If either this wasn't here before or I missed it. So we need to go to a Korvax station. Okay. Okay, let's do that. let's just do that. I don't think we have easy access to one of those. I think we've mostly been in Gek, and that will drive to our ship. How miserable are you to drive? Oh, you used... Oh, well, that's different. Ooh. I don't hate that. It's just different. It's like forward with left stick and then side to side with right stick, rather than the spaceship, which uses trigger buttons for speed, like a throttle. We're out of launch fuel. No, we're not. We got plenty. Because we're in the Explorers Guild. Once we have that landing pad, it won't cost us anything to take off either. Don't need that again. Alright, we need to jump. Not you. You. To a Korvax system. So we want a filter by life form, I suppose. And it looks like it's pointing me towards Peckfall. The Korvax system. They sell... Okay, they have scientific stuff. There's like a whole trade route mechanic here based on what the system's producing. Like, we're in a mercantile place. I don't think I know enough to be able to do that. But I bet you we could haul something over here and make money. Let's not do anything crazy. Let's just get this mission. I want to see what 100% unlocks. Alright, Korvax system, what do you know? Journey milestone complete. Warp 20 times. Okay, there's our thingamabobber. Alright, what do we got here? You look kind of cool. You also are cold, which we need something from a cold planet. Alright, what are you? Acrid planet. Okay. What are you? I want to know if there's a cold planet here. Abandoned. Because that is on our to-do list for the heater component. Moon. Moon of Light. We've been to one of those before. Was it you? You're the abandoned. Well, that's pretty. Like a water world? A nuclear planet. Alright, I rescind my previous comment. Moon of Light. Yeah, it's probably on the other side of this planet. And then... Okay, let's not get tied down. No, that's what I want. Oh. Watch the paint job! Watch the paint job! Alright, Mr. Scientist, you're gonna join me. Got that hustle. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. I don't think I want to talk to all of you. I will check with you, though. I'll take my free fuel. I'm not going to use salvage data. We'll check. A class. Just out of curiosity. You're actually not that expensive. Now the benefit here would be we could set this tool up to be for like scanning and mining and the other one more up for combat, but I still have tons of slots. So I'm not gonna buy it at the moment. Like, note, this thing's scanner range is like over 50% higher. So that's one of the bonuses on that tool. If I was a rich man. Da 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 da. Alright, no, we're gonna continue. Let's get another jetpack spot. Hello, Geck friend. Oh, look at him! No units trade. Oh no. How about you'll feel better if you teach me a word. Teach me a technology word. Alright. Hello? Unknown life form. I passed my test. Ehoo! I am now free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. You have a base? A science terminal? I think all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go to the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base. Hire. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Thanks. Are you gonna do that every night? You know, that's a little... I'm gonna have to put a lock on my door. Oh, look at that. That's probably a nice Explorer. A B-rank Explorer. Look at the colors on it, though. That's a pretty ship, I have to say. What do you got for sale? We actually need a microprocessor. In fact, I'm gonna just grab two because I think we have one, but I don't want to have to come back. You know what? And I will take your chromatics too. That's like 10 minutes of copper farming right here. We're gonna have to start making some money pretty soon. I'm spending quite a lot. Alright, we don't need to manually fly back. We totally can do it. What's it here? Yeah, we don't have to manually fly back. We can just we're heading straight back to base anyways. This one. I need to go decommission that guy. Barest of my box that we built. Jewel. I discovered this. Alright. Welcome to your new job. Let me save quick while I'm here. You'll never leave this terminal again. A fine base traveler. Well, thank you. As of course benefits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Alright, can you help me? Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor. But please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax's heart. Literally. Okay, we learned acid and lubricant. Okay. Traveler. Harvest Marrow Bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean the windows while you're gone. Man, where do I get a Korvax? My place really could use that. The Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires Marrow Bulb and Cobalt, materials found underground. They will be of use to make microprocessors and advanced refiners. Accept. Joy! Our home will be light with our window, and our windows will be clean. Return to scientist. Okay. Ehoo! To be working together, traveler. This is the way of the Korvax. The scientist is quite the contrast to the slightly unsettling Gek, already at home within my base. They see the world with such straightforward excitement. Their enthusiasm is infectious. Agreed. Korvax buzzes with flashes of their lights, in a way that can only mean they are happy. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's not going any further. We need 30 Morrow bulbs, and I have plenty of cobalt if we can't find more.
Technology recharge.
Alright, do we have any more green goo? No. Alright. Process the rusted. Alright, there are some cave entrances semi-nearby. We'll go see if we can find one. In my new rover. Oh, there's one right there. That was way closer than I thought. Why walk when you could rover? Also, I remembered, if you right-click while you're in combat, you can pull your shield up. That's a thing we can do to block. Mind if I do while I'm here? Okay, we're looking for Morrow bulbs. Hopefully common. Okay, you've got cobalt. Yeah, I also don't hate getting some more of that. We have like 1,000 at base. We got stuck in a cave during a storm once, and I just mined a whole bunch. These are carbon and oxygen. Oh, like watery plant looking things. You actually go underwater? You do. Oh, look at that! It's actually connected to the ocean. Handle kelp. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool. Also, very dangerous because I don't know how much oxygen... Yeah, I don't know if I can recharge that the same way as normal. That's one of the few things that legitimately gives me the heebie-jeebies, is people doing cave diving. Like, I just have this nightmare of, like, you get trapped and you just slowly suffocate. Like, it doesn't bother me, like, diving. It doesn't bother me in caves. But just the combining of the two, yeah, I think is a no-go for me. What happens when you fly straight into a sun or a black hole? I think the sun has a safety feature that pushes you away. And for the black hole, that's a story spoiler, so we'll find out later. I don't need that stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. We didn't have any cave marrow in here, unfortunately. What are you? A humming sack. Mineral we haven't scanned yet. Cobalt and silver. Anybody else we haven't scanned? Don't really need that. I want marrow bulbs. Nice try. And unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to find any marrow bulbs in here. They look kind of like glowy tulips, if memory serves me. Oh, I know, bruh. I know. Yeah, I have watched some. Oh, here's what we're looking for. I have watched some of those. They creep me out. I think that's probably my #1 heebie-jeebie thing. Like, heights, I'm okay. Planes, I'm fine. Boats, I'm fine. Open ocean. Like I say, diving would be fine. I don't think that'd bother me particularly. Maybe if I dove deep enough that it was dark, maybe that would bother me. But yeah, no cave diving for Babel. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think so, buddy. All right, so they are in the caves. We just need to find more caves. Let's go grab our vehicle here and we'll zoom around. Hey, we're gonna see one of these. One of the life forms here. It's a bunch of eyeballs suspended in gel. Look at how much fun he's having.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Looking for another cave entrance. This drive's so weird. Why doesn't the left stick left and right drive me left and right? Is that a setting I can do? Hang tight. Controls. Remap controls. Exocraft. This is not for the controller, which I am driving with. Nor does it look like you can actually change that. That's weird. That's really weird controls. How's this feel on... Oh, because you turn with your mouse. I see. Well, maybe I prefer driving this one via that. Kind of weird. Oh, we have a booster. Alright. We learned the Vulcan word for butt. We're looking for cave entrances more than anything else. Oh, we don't have a scanner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we just crashed. Oh, no. Man, we made it so far today. Alright, hang tight. We'll be right back in. It's a little unfortunate that still happens. I do know specifically that OBS and No Man's Sky apparently do not play well together. And OBS is the program that lets me stream, so they're just going to have to learn to get along. I don't know what else to tell them. I think I've heard of the Nutty Putty incident. But yes, no, none of that for Babel, thank you very much. Alright, so we have 2 bulbs out of 30, so we have a ways to go on that. I know there's a lot of caves here, but I don't know how big they are. Every one I poked my nose into was pretty small. There, just right here. Okay, what I wanted to do was check. We can't build a scanner, right? Okay, we need to buy that tech, apparently. That's the cave we came out of. With this. There's the thing we got. Hopefully it's not an environmental thing that crashed me here. Okay, that's interesting. So it gave me the same word. So you can't save scum words for anyone who wanted to. That is specifically the butt column. I really want this thing to have a scanner. I wonder if we're going to have missions that reward modules for these, or if this is something that is worth... Ooh, there's a cave. Ooh, and there's some mining. if it's worth actually just investing in buying some of those modules. Yep, brain manipulator. We are going to grab this copper. When you need the chromatic, you need the chromatic, and yeah. Soup this up quick. Terrain manipulator ASMR. What we got here? We did transform a lot of our silicon into glass too, so it's not a bad idea to replenish some of that. Look out, there's a creature or mine in here. By the way, that reminds me. The other day I mentioned, bruh, you had been talking about gaming on phones. Sword of Cordova is coming out on Wednesday for global release. Apparently it has some amount of gacha, but a bunch of people say it's not bad. I don't know. I'm gonna do some coverage of it, but if you are vaguely interested, you should probably go do the pre-registration so you get the freebies. It's all free. It's, you know, the first hit's always free in those things. I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be good. I never got to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I just never had the systems that it was on, and that's always been one of my like gaming wants. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, and I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've just never had the hardware that those come out on, and for some reason they just stubbornly refuse to do a PC port. Like, can you imagine how much Final Fantasy Tactics? Like, do a PC remaster, how much that would sell on Steam? It would go ridiculous. And doubly so with Nintendo going so hard against emulators. It's the same thing with Pokemon. Like, why will Nintendo not release a PC port for Pokemon? Because now we got Palworld. And this is Nintendo's fault. Because they just refuse to release the game that people are telling them that they wanted. Like, how lucky are you as a business when people are like, hey, I want to buy this thing from you, will you let me? And you're like, no, I won't. Oh, okay. Nintendo also is the, I don't know if it's the only, but both for PlayStation and Xbox, they sell their consoles essentially at a loss. But the idea is that once you buy the console, you'll buy their games. So they actually subsidize the cost of those consoles, whereas Nintendo doesn't. So it's a very different strategy. Sword of Convolaria. Yep, correct. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I don't want to look too much into it. I've just watched a little bit because I was like, okay, if it's crappy gacha, I'm not going to play it. But it sounds like it's all right, and I would love some turn-based tactics. That'd be fun, I think. So who knows? Hopefully it'll turn out really well. It's been out in Taiwan for like a year. It's a Taiwanese developer, I believe. So it's not even like it's like brand spanking new. So you get that benefit of other people have suffered through all the bugs and whatnot, and hopefully you end up getting a pretty polished experience. Man, this is a nice node, by the way. There's way more than I thought was going to be here. I did see that there was a piece of technology called the auto miner. I wonder if you have that, if it's like a deployable and it just does what I'm doing basically automatically. I do find this very relaxing, but I also recognize it not particularly as engaging stream content. Watching Pavel slowly vacuum up millions of dollars of copper. I imagine this is probably what it feels like to play Power Washer Simulator. Alright. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we need... There's the key. I got tons of inventory, right? Kinda. But you know what we could do? We could put this stuff in the roamer. The hydrogen jelly. And turn into that. I'll hang on to you. You go in the roamer. Marrow bulb. Oh, we got 53 of them. Never mind. I thought we got one each when we harvested those. Okay, then we're good, actually. I mean, we're here anyways, so let's harvest whatever's here. Yay. I thought this was going to be the rest of my evening. Alright, we'll pay attention this time how many we get. 23. Okay, that is way better. Unidentified point. We have a whole bunch of plants on this planet that we still haven't found. Okay, those all look to be fine. Yeah, let's grab the rest of them. Why not? We're here. These caves are cool. We haven't done a lot of splunking. Whoa. There we go. I don't know why, I always feel the need to be like, oh, we gotta remove this hazardous plant. Wouldn't want somebody else to come across this. You know, clean things up. We've had some invasive thistles start growing in the area. And it's in all these places that aren't, like, managed. And so no matter what you do to try to do your part to keep it from spreading, because there's other fields that it's just growing in, it just continues to get a further and further foothold into the area. It's like goat heads. Oh, I hate goat heads. I've been waging like a 5-year war on them around my place. So far, I've only had just one little patch this year that I caught before they got any of the little caltrops on them. Bank of Ages. Haven't heard of it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Final Fantasy Tactics inspired, which would have inspired all kinds of strategy RPGs like that, or tactical RPGs. I played a lot of the oh no. Ooh, that could have been bad. I played a lot of the Disgaea games. I played 1, 2, 3, and 5, I think. I think that's the numbers of the ones I've played. I've never actually finished one. They are just such time crunchers. You could spend just hundreds of hours in one of those. This is a pretty robust little vehicle. Do I need to put fuel in any of your things? I do. Okay, it's carbon. Where's my oil resource? will grab... I guess I didn't even need to put these in storage, but sure. And you actually need to go into storage. Alright, we got your Morrow bulbs. That's what I've heard about sort of on Valaria too. Like, in the story mode, you can only bring in a couple outside units, and supposedly you can do the whole thing without. I don't... You know, as I always say, no game has ever been better for being a gacha. That being said, if it's non-predatory, I can stand it. So I feel that way about, like, the Hoyoverse games, Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone. I still play some Star Rail and some Zenless Zone. I can stand it. I don't like it, but I can stand it. But there are definitely some out there that are very exploitative. I mean, they literally hire psychologists to integrate addiction mechanics into their games. Like, it is not good. Traveler, I have prepared your blueprints, but please hurry, something has happened. The Korvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Well, here's your Morrow bolt. You alright, man? Yeah, here's the gold bolt. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. Yeah, they're like a hive mind. Large refiner and microprocessor. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with Solitude, please. Analyst entity Slag is deeply upset, claiming they have been disconnected from the hive mind. A scientist asked me to take their personality core to the transmission tower. Okay. Core removed. Entity offline. Hey, and we're right next to a a tower. Well, that worked out really well. What do you know, buddy? Anything I can do for you while I'm out? Things are going well, but not long before violence follows us here. It's inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Vulcan armorer. Resource analyst has been helpful so far. I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find them microprocessors. How many do we need? We have the amount. I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. They are merely the start of a merry band. Are you ready to take it to the next step? The overseer asked for microprocessors so they can finish the terminal. Give. You've done well, my friend. I'm so very happy. 25 pugnium. Yep, we can do that. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. Oh, geez. He's got all megalomaniac on me. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks. But no more. We shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back pugnium. Accept. The Sentinels have harried me the length of my journey. We shall soon be free of their constant harassment. I might have some pugnium, depending on how much you need. Alright. We are done with scrap. Let's go back to green goop. Oh, we're done with green goop, too! Happy days! Alright, do the brown goop. Alright, do you know anything? No. Okay, I think we can take the ground vehicle for this. Oh, hang on. I'm maybe getting ahead of myself. It wants me to do the weapon bench. We've learned they're very particular about these missions. Weapons terminal. Oh, 25 pug. Okay. Well, let me see if I actually have that much. Yes, we do. No, we move it here. think it's at 25. Happy to have that. I'm really liking this porch. Okay, we're gonna stick it against this wall. Weapons terminal. Okay. Do you have it, friend? Their flesh, the pugnium. The overseer is something in something of a state of excitement. Asked me for pugnium I've gathered. Oh, well, I already built the dang thing. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, they're very particular how you do these. It should recognize that I had the stuff and I already built it. Alright, come here. 20. Okay. You have it, friend? Their flesh? Yes. Good. Good. Why can't I give? What is your problem? Return to Overseer. Am I just being too fast? Okay, I'll tell you what. Maybe we need to take this out. How about now? Have the pugnium. Yes. Yeah, that's a little buggy. It should recognize that I built the thing if that was the next step. Presents with reward. Oh, hey, the hazmat gauntlet. Okay, we needed this to harvest some of the stuff. It's all fallen into place. It's all fallen into place. Sodium nitrate 20. Friend, there's another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapon terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Valkeen in attendance. Does my help mean so little that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. Yes. So he did recognize I built the thing after the fact. Alright. He's a little quirky. He's a little quirky. Maybe that time travel wasn't very healthy for him. Missing component. He ate my pugnium. You were. I mean, I guess I have to come back here anyways. And we can take our 1 sodium nitrate out of storage, because we're going to need some of that. Oh my goodness, imagine actually having storage. It's like a whole new world. Okay, let's do the sodium nitrate too. Yep, that's all great. Stop. Yep, all great. All great. Give me the sodium. I need 19. Got it. Okay. Refuel. Alright, back to the goop. You got 2,000 more to go. Get started. Weapon terminal. There we go. Make sure it's acknowledged. Okay, we gotta find the Valkeen. That means we need to go to a Valkeen system. We've learned that. Are you ready? No. Alright. Next, let's take care of... Let's get this installed. Exosuit. Good thing we've been adding slots. An advanced blend of reinforced metal and a catalytic shielding allows the user to safely handle hazardous substances, as well as perform the necessary feats of strength required to harvest certain farmable flora.
Technology installed.
There we go. Look how happy he looks about that. He's excited. Nothing new here. You want that, you want that. Okay. Need to get out to the truck. Yeah, we have enough storage. I don't want to micromanage my inventory too much. Okay, that tower was off this way. Okay, are you set? This way. I love how we just literally just drive through everything. How steep can we go here? Oh, there's a horn. Oh no. I like how robust this thing is. Forgot that was on the other side of the water. Alright, that's fine. Let's take them all the way around. I'm used to my right stick being camera angles, not changing where I'm driving, so sorry for the weird ride here. Yep. Oh hey, we can probably harvest these now that we have our gauntlet. I don't know what they're used for, but I think they're worth something. And as I said, we are getting to be kind of broke. Starboard. 12 of them, 384 units. Not much. We must transform into something useful. Probably should have flown if I realized it was this far. I thought it was just right over the knoll. I guess as the crows fly, it is rather close compared to this. One nice thing about going via land, you notice a lot more of these little things that you can get. If I flew, there's no chance that I would land for this. My free life support gel, my free ammo. Yep. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, I don't know if we're getting out of this one. Oh, maybe. Okay. Man, I need one of these. I was too busy looking at that in the distance. I think we're gonna have to try to cross water with this thing. This looks like maybe a river. And it looks like I've been here because that stone looks interacted with. Have I have. It still gives me the nanites though. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this was a undamaged facility. I remember this. Yeah, I definitely have been here. Hey, somebody came back and put things back in the box. That's handy. Okay. I feel like I need to paint this thing with like flames on the sides. Alright, let's see if this thing can cross water. I honestly don't know. If it can, this is about as thin as we're gonna get. I mean, it's not, no alarms are going off or anything. I mean, it doesn't sound good. I'm seeing that we have lots of plants down here to identify. Please don't do this at home, builders. I'm a trained professional. I'm like clenching. I'm like, please don't explode. Please don't explode. It kind of makes me think about those amphibious Sherman tank mods they did. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Come on. Those amphibious Sherman tank mods they did for Normandy, where they gave them snorkels, essentially. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, it does not like this. It does not like this. We're almost there, buddy. I promise, we won't go back this way. Oh, it sounds horrible. Okay, the B button's what keeps doing that. I don't know why. I keep trying to boost and there's no boost. Come on, we're almost out of it. We're almost out of it. You can do it. Okay, I probably haven't scanned those things either. I feel like I need to get like out and squeegee the windshield after we're done here. Out of the way, water goats! Out of the way! Oh, land. I've never been so happy to see land. Okay, for future reference, that was not a good idea. If anyone asks. Okay, I'm gonna stay on target. I'm not gonna stop and mind that. Discipline. Discipline. How far away are you? I feel like we should have been there by now. 11 minutes. Okay, this is not the tower I thought it was. Alright, forget this noise. We're gonna summon in our ship. I'm sorry for everything I just put you through. Alright. Now we'll be there in like 10 seconds. Yeah, literally 11 seconds. This was not the tower that I thought. Because we had one right next to our base. Okay, where are you? Back. It's so pretty at night here. And then it takes a leap. I've heard people say something about this, so it must have some use or be valuable. I thought it was worth just a lot of money, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Where are we going? That way. Truly a professional of all time. That's right. The geckiest of gecks. Super chill. We can't get inside without blowing the door open. Hello? Hello? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rummage through your stuff quick. What do you know? The warrior seems furious with themselves. They slam their multi-tool on a nearby surface, pulling the trigger again and again to no avail. Ah, pathetic warrior, weak-minded warrior, weapon something. Their weapon system looks functional, but the end result is nothing more than a hollow and empty quake. The life form howls in self-loathing. Dude, I think you need to reload. Wow. You are not known for your IQ, are you? Literally was out of ammo, so he starts banging it on the table. Sounds like you'd fit right in Kailasa. Alright, I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Here, judgment. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. You've met my red friend, haven't you? I don't suppose we're able to get anything else out of here. Personal communicator ID? They won't respond. Jerks. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, well, that was, a thing that happened. Take all my free stuff. Gotta replenish my scrap metal. Oh, we have ship landing pad here. Unfortunate. Tell you what, we can call. Well, I mean, he did want to watch me while I sleep, so maybe that's just their thing, you know? What they're into. Those rings, though. Why doesn't Earth have rings? It should. Where I live, I didn't get any of that big Aurora Borealis we had like a month ago. I was hoping we would, but didn't where I'm at. But probably a little too far south. I've only ever barely seen the like lightest hint of it. I'd absolutely love to go somewhere and watch that. Is nanite? No, that's Quicksilver. You can only get the Quicksilver by doing the missions in the anomaly station. They're doing the shell game where there's multiple currency types that it's hard to translate between. Sorry, buddy. They don't like travelers for some reason. I thought you said they did. Analyst entity slag shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core. I have no way of knowing how the Corvex has taken the encounter. Insert. Hey man, you alright? I should let the Corvex get on with their business. Oh. Be okay, big buddy. We're cooler than those guys anyways. Alright, next, what do we need? Not that screen. Return to scientist. Alright. We just need to give him a second. You ready? Apparently he needs a minute. Alright. What else could we do? Okay, we need a Corvex system, or no, a Vulcan system to hire an armorer. Now, aren't we in a Vulcan? Yeah, so we might be able to do it here. Let's see if we can. Or if the commissioner guy's gonna teleport up there with his timey-wimey abilities. Hold on. Current system. Alright, are you here? I'm not seeing any symbols that say you're here. Alright, let's sell quick and then we'll fly. Alright, we'll sell the geodes. More geodes. Pearl. I don't want to give that to somebody. That's all we got. Alright. Vulcan system. We need a filter by life form. Alright, what about this one? That's Gek. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can get into mouse mode. That's very hard to control. That's Gek. Buddy. That's Gek. We go up. Okay, that's Vulcan. That's Dissident, though. That's... I don't know if I want to fiddle with that at the moment. Gek. We don't have an ML drive. Gek. Vulcan, that's our current position. Here we go. Fix there. No, I didn't. It's still an A class, and it's the best shuttle we have, so we can have up to 12 ships. I basically salvaged all the gear off of it, though, and moved it over to the fighter. My first S-class ship. Oh, pretty over here. Blue space. What are you? You look pretty barren. Arid planet, yeah. Alright, we need the space station. Oh, look at that! What do you know? A viridescent. Watch, this will be even nicer than our planet. A humid planet. Okay, maybe not. It's planet Florida. A skeletal planet. Interesting enough, I suppose. Alright. Where are you, space station? you here, friend? Yes, he is. Oh wait, no, that's a sign. I thought that sign was the quest icon. Okay, are we not pointed? Let's double check. The Overseer will help you explore. Okay. I think I need to talk to the Overseer again. Alright, that's fine. We can just teleport back here quick. What do you know? Oh, maybe not. Your Gex servant told me you were coming, Interloper. It's an honor to meet one with the bloodlust that exceeds even my own. He's heard of my pirate fighting. Brah! We shall kill together in the glory of Herrick and our ancestors. A great Sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite rock brah. The Vulcan is old. It's not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These being too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on the basis. No, it's the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it is an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Scout Dahing's promise to come to my world and make use of my new weapon terminal. Accept. Ah, I will rejoice in the blood harvest. But tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? No, you can ride. It's cool. A little small, but you know. I hope you don't have too many bags. Alright, while we're here, grab our exosuit upgrade. And we're going to continue up here. And we'll get this. C. Nope. See me leaving it behind. And word. Pressure. Alright, next, I do want to check the exo vehicle. What do you deal in? Credits or nanites? We deal in nanites. Does anyone know, can I get these upgrades from anywhere else, or is it literally only from merchants like him? Yeah, like an engine upgrade. None of those are scanners, which is kind of what I want. Okay. Well, they don't have what I want, so I'll leave it be for now. Ditto. A hauler B-class. A shuttle B-class. Oh, look at that boy! A solar! Oh, I want one of those. That is way cooler than our ship. It's only C rank, but still. Hey man, nice ride. Yeah, look at that. It folds out when you're in space. Now this is pod racing. It's S-Class Vesper sail. I want that. Because I'm a hoarder, CB. They didn't have the scanner upgrade I want. If they did, I probably would buy that one. I'll have to do a little research on that. There's definitely more modules than what we're seeing in there. Or maybe we unlock more as we continue these missions. Because that's how we got the thing in the first place. Alright, we don't need to fly home. We can just... oh, we're here. That's so trippy. That's really bright too. Alright. Hey everybody, I'm back. Hey, nice weapon stand you got there. Okay, return to Overseer. I'm learning this mission is very particular about the order we do things. Things are aligning. We are ready now for Gek Farmer to join us. Indeed, I've already prepared their contract. all you need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their workstation. Resource analyst grows in confidence and seeks again to expand my home. It's hard to disagree with them, for a farmer would open up a world of possibilities. The overseer needs selenium to complete the agricultural terminal. Selenium grows on scorched planet and requires a hazmat gauntlet to harvest. Selenium is not easy to acquire in the wild, but one only proves their value in recruiting a farmer. Okay. Can I talk to you? These facilities are glorious, but know that when we Vulkeen exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapon production, consider yourself lucky that I'm your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of Drindarg. This is the way of Hirk. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Vulkeen ourselves, having served our holy purpose. Wow, you guys are like a death cult. As a gesture of peace, the armorer offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They're keen to demonstrate they're more than a simple warrior. Accept. Brah, wear it with pride. Now, before we can begin our work together, there's something we must deal with. Vulkeen High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I have discovered a weapons facility nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. And when the Vulkeen believe that there's no other species should be able to hold weapons, that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Vulkeen should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me the location of nearby weapon factory, claiming it to be operating illegally. If I go there and shut it down, it may be able to extract valuable blueprint. Accept. Go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. Hey, thermal protection S. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We'll need that for that scorched world we're going to. So what do we have so far? We have basic hazard protection. We have radiation protection, cold protection, and heat. Let's move you. So we're missing toxic underwater. Is that it? Maybe that's it? We're getting close. We're getting close. This also could be upgraded. Okay,
Navigational data received.
Yep, thank you. Are you ready to talk now? No. Any more you want to say? Can I ask about the farmer? Nope. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, we can go to the next Atlas path. We still need to search. We need to locate Apollo's contact. Okay. I think we're going to have to leave that for next time, though. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Very productive. Let me hit that save point. Very, very productive. I'm glad that I found a place I wanted to build. Now I feel like we're moving forward. I think we're going to be able to leapfrog into the Apollo contact thing, because I kind of vaguely know that we need some base stuff, I think. Memory serves me. And we're going to be well set up to do that now. And yeah, birding are nice. I'm very happy. I mean, kind of plain. I'm just having to like drop things here as we need them. But we could totally build more buildings, get that launch pad, etc., etc. Unlock that Minotaur for that other mission that we're on. So we can, in fact, I think we can build that now. Yeah, we just need a couple things for that. That'll be pretty nice. So, again, hopefully it was pretty enjoyable for people. I didn't hear anyone complaining about technical issues. So when I watch the VOD back, hopefully I will agree and we can move past technical things. I can get making other content. Let me catch up the last comment here. I like how everyone, Gek, that big monkey man, and the robot seem surprised when you request to learn their language. Yeah. Well, apparently these travelers are kind of anomalies too. So, like, I'm not really a Gek. I'm an anomaly traveler. There is actually, when you go to change your race, there is one called Traveler. that you generally start with. So I don't know. We're something weird. We're something weird. So we'll hopefully find out in the future what we actually are. Okay, so that's, like I said, going to be it for this tonight. Tomorrow morning, we have the premiere of Shaboba, for anyone who is so inclined for being up early, and should be pretty fun. I still haven't heard from my well driller. I'm going to give him another call tomorrow, but assuming that that's not scheduled, on Tuesday morning, we will do Workers and Resources, and on Monday, I may do some more. Monday evening, I may do some more No Man's Sky. We'll see. We'll see. I'm having a lot of fun. I like that this is just super chill and I can just play and chat. I don't have to pay nearly as much attention as I do when we monkey around in Dominions, as it were. Okay, that's going to be it for me, builders. Thank you, CB. Thank you, J-Rob. Thank you, Bruh, and William, and everyone else who showed up. I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed it too. And I will hope to see you in the next one. All right, Babel out.